It's not very intense. Let's see. Got that. Remember to do that. Okay. Hello, and welcome, and all that good stuff. We're just gonna go. I don't think I need anything. Yeah, I don't. Can we go to the Velvet Room?
Everyone remember their roles?
You, me, and Ryuji are going to destroy the searchlights.
No worries there. We'll mess them up quick.
As Futaba hacks into the control panel, Haru, Makoto, and I shall protect her.
We're not to let a single shadow past us.
No worries there either.
Okay, you guys are gonna be lifesavers. I swear I'll drop that wall, no matter what.
My goal is to lure the initial wave of enemies elsewhere. After losing them elsewhere, I'll return to you.
Thanks, Sophia, but don't be too reckless.
Got it. I won't be too reckless.
And the linchpin to this whole operation is...
You're gonna be the star of this distraction. Make it as flashy as possible.
Time to move out. We're carving a path all the way to Alice's castle.
I wonder if they're going to have us another forced stop, or if we're just going to be able to actually finish it right away. I guess I'll find out. I mean, they have to make this longer somehow, so... Oh, you can go to the Velvet Room from here.
Down, Pat? Then let's go.
Let's go.
Time to go solo. And now we're back to the starting again.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, this one happened right away. But it is shorter, yeah.
Careful, Joker. We got one coming up.
Started.
We're on. Right, let's go.
It's gonna be like a time survival or something. And boom. I mean, I guess that's flashy.
Whoa, there's a lot of them.
That is flashy. It is very flashy.
All yours, Joker.
Is it mine? Or no? It is. I'm playing it now.
Alright, let's begin the operation. That was one hell of an entrance, Joker. They're all riled up. Just keep at it. Go ham until you've drawn every last bit of attention.
Okay.
Everyone else, proceed as planned. Joker's got the immersion covered, so now's your time to shine.
Gotcha. The searchlights to us. We're to support Laura Felicia past the terminal.
Ow.
Let's secure the area in front of the gate first.
Okay, I died.
This.
That was my fault. I didn't realize it switched which persona I had equipped. And I'm not used to using any.
Alright, let's begin. Everyone else, proceed as planned. Joker's got the immersion covered, so now's your time to shine.
There we go.
Gotcha. Searchlights to us. We're to support Laura Felicia past the terminal.
Let's secure the area in front of the gate first. Yes! Slice them and dice them! Starting to slow Joker. Teach him a lesson. Joker's got the enemy big time mad. Awesome job. Just a bit longer. He's doing it all by himself, too. That's our Joker.
I bet Skull was pulling off that scene. Helps with this deja vu.
You guys are jerks. It's just because they all keep using Augie. My damage, all immune to sleep.
Persona! You're mine!
Ooh. Well, now I know I'm under-leveled anyway.
Big breath, everyone.
Grab the searchlights. Just waiting on the signal.
No shadows in sight on our end. Looks like the diversion is working. No thanks to Joker. It's all up to you.
Grab it now!
I've got this. Mona, take over navigation for me. Gotcha. Good luck hacking.
I hate when you can't see sometimes.
Persona! You're mine!
More shadows incoming.
I don't know, I used that combo so many times, I'm too used to it. Was it just 2 to... Okay, 2 was just launch. No, bad. Every time I have to get used to the combat again. I'm really bad at action combat, and that will never change. But I'm persistent also. It's proven with any time I play Kingdom Hearts, because I suck.
Alright, let's begin the
Well, that's
operation.
okay.
That was one hell. Everyone else, proceed as planned. Cooper's got the diversion covered, so now's your time to shine.
Gotcha. The searchlights to us. And where's the support oracle as she hacks the terminal?
Right. Let's secure the area in front of the gate first.
Ooh.
Yes! Slice them and dice them!
Yo. I would tell when they actually hit me and stuff. At least some stuff.
Persona! McCoy!
Let's see.
Jack-o'-lantern! Arsene!
Actually, which is better.
You're mine!
Starting to school Joker. Teach him a lesson. Joker's got the enemy big time mad. Awesome job. A bit longer. He's doing it all by himself, too.
Round it all up.
That's our Joker. Look at that skull when he's going off that
Oh, it's deja vu!
Big breath, everyone.
Grab the searchlights. Just waiting on the signal.
No shadows in sight on our end. Looks like the diversion is working. All thanks to Joker. It's all up to you. I've got this. Mona, take over navigation.
They all use Aggie constantly.
Good luck hacking.
Let's go! Grab it, Seth!
That's our part. Constantly spelling Aggie.
You're mine!
Did it again. Burn effect. Is that really annoying?
Silky! McCoy! Silky! I'll use this. Persona! What?
Oh my god. Why did I just do that?
Like this.
I'm wondering what that was. Very odd. I just can't. I just don't get like the timing for dodges. I don't know. I just can't get used to it.
Searchlights to us. We're to support Laura until she hacks the terminal.
Let's go. Let's secure the area in front of the gate first. Yes, yes! Slice them and dice them! The enemy's starting to swarm Joker. Teach him a lesson.
Starting to get some of the dodging down, but then like messed up again.
Joker's got the enemy big time now. Awesome job. Just a bit longer.
I mean, I think it's harder that there's like 50 of them using Augie.
That skull was coming off that smoothly.
How's the prestige of
Persona! Come, you're mine.
He's like,
Let's go. Ravage them. You're mine. Fire.
item things. Like, how do you use items? Gun, special, lock on. Oh, I guess you could go there. And I don't have anything for that.
Grab the searchlights. Just waiting on a signal.
No shadows in sight on our end. Looks like the diversion is working. All thanks to Joker. It's all over. I've got it. Rhoda, take over navigation for me. Gotcha. Good luck hacking. Joker, more shadows incoming.
Persona! Let's go. Jack-o'-lantern, McCoy, Suki. I'll use this. Come, Jack-o'-lantern, are set.
Watch out, reinforcements are here.
I wonder if there's anyone who has a signature first. Yeah. Ow.
Persona! Suki! Arsene! Suki! This power! Persona! Come! Jack-o'-lantern! Arsene! Take that! Ravage them! This is it! Fire! 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 Fire!
That funnel one.
Fire! Fire! Ravage them! Fire! Fire! You're mine! Fire! Fire!
I mean, this seems fun.
Fire!
Cheesing always works.
Fire!
How's that wall coming? Done yet?
Hang on, I'm working on it.
Shadows flooding the Shibuya streets. That's certainly no everyday sight.
Now I'm imagining it happening in the real world.
Right here!
And as the cherry on top, enjoy your horrible virus parfait, chump.
Fight a mini boss or something. Oh.
Sweet meat! Let's rock, Joker!
You late to the party?
It's not very impressive, like. That was more impressive. Though we only killed a few.
Nice moves. How do you like this? And a boop.
Persona!
Sure. Sure, why not?
Thank goodness we made it in time.
Oh, that couldn't have gone better, Joker.
I've returned from my diversion. The plan appears to have been a success.
Hey, great hustle out there, Sophie. Now all we have to do is storm the castle.
Now the real fight begins. Let's mop up the rest of these shadows so we can get to 705.
Okay.
This is your chance. It's showtime.
Showtime!
Let's map them up.
Are set! Here!
Mind-blowing as always, Joker.
Get rid of the trash.
Roll on stamina. Be careful.
Be gone! Got
Good thinking, Joker.
Perhaps I should be taking notes.
Fire!
Didn't even need
Don't worry. I know we got this. Enemy shadows defeated. Nice. Now nothing stands in our way. The barrier's down too. Look.
Okay. All that went well. Let's see.
Huh? That looks suspicious. No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
The searchlights are off now.
Looks like the plan worked. Time to breach the enemy stronghold.
We have some shadows.
Oh yeah, that's
Guards
nice.
stuck around. Get us to the KO count so we can move on.
Now!
I think we all did really well. Okay, let's keep it moving.
The searchlights in the area ahead are still active. Those will be a breeze for Joker. He can slip right past.
Then fall right into it.
We ambush them from here.
Show me your true self!
Get back into full health.
You won't escape!
pace, shall we?
You can always use it.
I didn't even notice the searchlights there.
So,
Walk back.
you're
Up.
the ones to fight this king. You will go no further. But you are here, Her Majesty.
Yeah.
Tough.
Just a succubus.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Fire! Fire! Take this!
Fire won't work. Plus, he's super strong. Be careful
Oh,
out there.
I'm weak to gun anyway.
Fire! Fire!
Man, keep it together, Joker.
Whoa, that was sweet! Fire!
Yes.
Fire!
I will handle this.
That hurt. That hurt. Tagging out.
Got this!
Have them now.
Counting on you. I'll do it.
Got her.
That's no good for you! Fire! Fire! Fire!
I will handle
Take
this.
That one won't stop. Everyone stay focused.
Fire! Fire!
I will handle this.
Fire!
No, you're good.
Fire! Fire! Take this! Fire! Let's go!
Enemies raise their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now.
Fire! It's over!
And dead. Okay.
Go for it, Joker.
We're doing better now. Oh wait, that one didn't kill him.
You're doing great.
Fine. Kill this. You jerk.
Are set!
Should probably power up some of my other people besides Joker now.
Take a look at my new skill. All shadows.
That takes care of that. Let's get going.
The Joker's so much better than everyone else, so I don't know. It's like if you can use the main character,
We can get inside
why
from
wouldn't you
here.
use the main character?
Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready? All
Let's
right,
go.
let's go.
Oh, my shoulder.
All right, we're in.
So is this a new dungeon?
I'm picking up that treasure-like smell right above us in the throne room. Let's go.
Still not sure why I'm having shoulder pain again. I used to get this before, but then it stopped for a while, but now I'm getting it again. This sure reminds me of the place in Tokyo Mirage, not gonna lie. Like the first place you go to.
Excellent. I don't sense any shadows nearby.
One point. Can we like see? I guess they get him passively. Yusuke is usually good for DPS, so. curious. I just wonder if you like do that with other people.
Try finding a mechanism.
How the heck did we get caught?
What, is there some pattern here? Door has a heart on it.
It must have something to do with the switches and the busts. Maybe there's a correct order. Try focusing. Look for any sort.
Oh yeah,
Will not miss.
I hadn't thought about that. Okay, pretty simple. Yeah, I don't think I've experienced.
Did it? Good, let's get on.
Yeah, we're good. Hopefully, I don't go into boss right away, but I guess I can switch characters at any time, so. Appears to not be the same setup.
No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
Let's go into Wonderland. Ah, now there's enemies here.
Intruders! Get them! How dare you!
Yeah, we get it.
What the hell? How did we get jumped? Don't give up. The elevator's on its way. Hang in there. Way to follow up, Doc.
We're not done yet.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
I'll do it. Fire!
Joker spell.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
What are you? Okay.
All right.
Yours.
Now take the elevator.
Counting on you.
Understood.
I gotta get used to their combos and junk. I wonder if just playing as them makes it go up more.
There's no escape!
Way to follow up, Bob.
Second 12 late.
Found the intruders! Go for backup!
Defense got lowered. All right, watch. Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Get off. There.
Stop trying to attack me. I'm gonna be trying here.
Someone fix him up! Your turn!
Sure. Fire! Strike!
Hurry, doesn't work on this end!
Yeah, here I go!
Close it, hit!
You can thank me later.
I'm just running out of stamina. Treading wisely.
There's no escape! Look out, the intruders! Go for backup!
Not terrible. Not terrible.
That was a pretty rough ride. Everyone holding up?
I'm dying a little less.
They really aren't messing around with us anymore.
We've gone quite a ways up already. How much further to the top?
There should be a stairwell on the other side of that door.
Well, we got firecrackers again here.
Get it! Yeah. Let's go. Silky! His power! Persona! I'll use this.
Not a shadow in sight. Better keep moving.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You'll never reach the royal hall. The cost of defying her.
Yeah, we heard it before.
Incoming!
Hey, it's a friend over from before.
Try out that party popper?
Fire! Let's go! Fire!
Bam! As always, Joker!
All right, Joker! Fire!
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Fire!
It's a strong one! Way to speed this to
Up.
burn!
Oh yeah, that's fine. I
Definitely.
was wondering, you know what was going on there?
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough!
Fire! Fire!
Pretty much just killing him how we did before.
Fire!
You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
I mean, there's no reason not to be cheap.
Fire!
This one's heading for the party popper! Damn it!
Oops, got too close. Oh, doesn't ring. I'm trying to hit that thing, and then it doesn't. This is when I tried to be. This is what happens when I try to not cheat. I think I switched to Joker. Yeah, apparently switching and everyone's saying it.
Are set! Here!
Magnificent Joker.
Nope.
Joker fell back. We gotta patch him up quick.
Allow me.
use all their SP as soon as you did anything.
It's up to you.
I guess we're just going normally. That's what I'm doing. Joker doesn't need to be alive for that. He wouldn't have died anyways if they let me switch to him. I don't know what happened there. Did he have a status ailment on him I didn't see?
New skill! Leave the support to me!
Sure.
Does that mean that I unlocked this now? No, still can't use it.
Finally, it's over.
Hell yeah! Let's keep on rolling! Pick Succubus! Pixie! Succubus! Silky! With this! Come! His power! Persona! Jekyll are set!
Okay.
Aw, what?
But this door leads to the stairwell. Maybe we should check outside. Could be worthwhile.
What do we got?
Oh, how about this way? Let's see where they take us. That treasure-like smell isn't fun.
Where are we going?
This is where the smell's coming from. Be ready for anything, guys.
Is this some kind of birdcage?
What is this doing here?
And where's Alice?
She doesn't seem to be here.
Hey, look!
Is that a treasure? No. I can tell now this is something completely different from a treasure. Everyone, hide! Shadows ahead. What are they doing here?
Have you brought all the desires?
Yes, sir. It's all of them so far.
Desires.
More are coming soon. Capture every last one of them, seize their desires, and bring them here.
Understood, sir.
Eh.
Hey, those are...
Those are desires.
No mistake there.
Yeah. They're the same as what we saw the other day.
So that's why it smelled like a treasure.
Where'd they go? What was all that?
They said they were bringing desires here, right?
So those jewels are the desires? They looked like they got sucked up into that light.
There's no question. That treasure-like shimmering up there, that's the desire.
That is?
We did hear Alice was collecting them.
But that was a pile of gems. How come they turned into that shimmery thing?
This is just speculation, but maybe that up there's the original form of a desire? After all, people's desires don't naturally have a single concrete form, because we all find our own desires precious. That could be why they look like gems here. When the people had their desires seized by the shadows, they consciously felt them being taken, so the desires took form then. But what turned them back into light? Their desires are still stolen. Maybe Alice is considered their owner now that they're in her birdcage here. Alice doesn't seem to believe they can be stolen back. That's why they turned back into their base form.
It does seem to follow logically.
At any rate, if we reclaim the desires and release them from this cage, the people may well return to normal.
So we'll just have to send the calling card?
Yeah, that's definitely worth a try. One moment. How does one steal light?
We make it take form.
Yep, with a calling card. A calling card? What is that? It's how we make that shimmery light take material form. If we make the owner aware that someone is after their treasure, it takes form. Desires should work the same way. To do it, we send a calling card to our target that says we're going to steal whatever is most precious to them.
I got it. I think.
Are we sure it'll work, though? This isn't a palace with a treasure.
Nothing is obtained without action. We must at least try first.
For now, let's focus on securing our infiltration route.
Hell yeah! I'm getting there first!
Are you okay?
What was that?
I swear Skull ran into some kind of jail cell door. Is there another barrier?
Am I hearing something?
Sophie, wait!
Would you just go away?
What do you think you're doing looking at the guys like that? She is like such a waste of space, you know?
Totally. She's such a loser. It hurts to look at her.
No. I just...
The hell was that?
You heard it too? A memory hidden by the monarch.
Sophie, are you alright?
No problem here. However, I did figure something out. That memory we heard is the key to the barrier.
How's that?
This cage is currently locked. You're right. What's that doing there? It will require a key, which we will find in the room those voices came from. It will be some sort of secret room, but we can't find this room here. We need to return to reality for that.
Reality? Why is that?
The room has been completely isolated. Its entrance exists only in the real world.
How'd you know all that? One of your programs or something?
I do not know. I merely sense it.
Maybe the lock on this cage is somehow linked to a lock in Alice's heart.
Mona-chan?
Sounds like people treated her bad at one point, so then she decided to treat everyone else badly.
If Sophie's
And
right,
brainwash
what
mass
we heard
people.
just now is a memory of the monarch.
Doesn't really seem like a good trade-off, but you know,
That means it's extremely important to her.
try and justify stuff.
I have a feeling that memory is acting as the lock on her heart, keeping us from getting past that door.
Do I have to pretend to
So
get
the
with her?
lock's an important memory.
Or are we gonna be like, yeah, we're Anne's girlfriend. If you try and take me from her, then it'll make you.
It's only natural that the key to this place would be hidden somewhere that no one would find.
Who knows?
That logic is indeed sound, but how is it possible?
This is all just speculation so far. I've never seen anything like this either.
This could be another difference between the palaces and this jail.
We can't reach the secret room in this world, you said?
Correct. We must find the location in reality instead.
And that would be...
I was not able to detect it. But it should be related to those voices somehow, right?
I could be wrong, but didn't it sound like someone was getting bullied?
Looking at guys like that. Maybe school age?
That could be. Brilliant deduction, Panther.
I'm just no stranger to hearing that kind of stuff, is all.
Panther.
If she's right, does that mean the key we need is somewhere in Alice's old school?
That would be logical.
All right, let's go do some investigating back in the real world next. We're gonna need a calling card, too. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us.
A calling card isn't that hard. You're just making use of makeup. Let me make Makoto make it sound not dumb.
What the what? How are there no results?
Really? But isn't stuff like where celebs went to high school easy to find online?
Usually, yeah. But this time, no hits. Even on the underground sites. All I'm seeing is fake info from deluded fans. Even if she changed her name, there'd still be traces of that somewhere. Usually.
Shit, even you can't find Futaba?
This reeks of a serious scrub job. Someone, probably her, intentionally hid her past.
This is quite the setback.
Is this gonna be the thing where she was like a nerd or something? Or she was always the pretty girl, but was told off or something by people her age? Something. I don't
If
know.
we don't discover Alice's alma mater, we'll never find a way into that secret room.
But isn't it, like, impossible possible to just erase stuff from the internet on your own?
How else could we approach this?
What if Mako-chan's sister looks into it for us? She's a prosecutor turned lawyer. Maybe she'll have access to useful intel we couldn't gather ourselves.
Oh, she's a lawyer now?
Oh, that could work. Think it's doable, Makoto?
I don't have a problem doing it, but how exactly would I go about asking? Personal information and histories are legally protected, so I doubt she'd readily agree to hand that over to us.
Yeah, just asking her to tell us where Alice went to school is not gonna fly.
I hear you there. I really don't want to wind up on the other side of a table with her getting all, "Answer me!"
Ah, okay. Alice Hiragi's school.
It's the guy from...
The shady detective. Pub sec, not just some cop detective. Wait, I'm not shady. Am I?
Yes, quite.
These kids are something else. Would you quit saying that kind of stuff with that smile on your face?
So what do you want?
Come on, enough of the cold shoulder. You know I'm trying to help you out.
You help us?
You want to know where Alice Hiragi went to school, right?
That's right.
But you can't find where that is. And that's exactly how someone wants it. For some reason, there's almost no personal info available on Alice Hiragi, especially prior to her debut. That is just a big old blank. So, since this is giving you all a hard time, I'm swooped in to lend a hand.
Thanks, possibly Nolan North, but I'm not sure.
Intel and Alice would be no sweat for me over in PubSec HQ, so how about it? Want some help?
Nah, we're good. We'll handle it on our own.
Yep, just a little more time and I'll get it myself.
Great, happy to help. But wait, come on now. This is a real deal connection here. Just be grateful and take the intel.
We're sorry, we just have zero trust in the police.
I told you to stop smiling when you say that. Fine. I've got to earn your trust first. I get it. Alice Hiragi is your senpai. She attended Kosei High? Hmm? No. Everyone's senpai but yours.
She went to Shujin?
And don't forget it. Because you owe me one now. Got it?
I mean, we probably could have figured that out pretty easy.
Well, there you go.
It's hard to gauge whether he's friend or foe.
More importantly, how did he know where Alice went to school?
Could the police already have their eyes on her as well?
It's possible. And it would mean
that we can trust him. For now, at least.
Well, I guess all we can do now is try it. We can find the secret room if we go to Shujin, right?
That appears to be correct. Everything should go and we'll have access.
Wow, huh? Sure. Got it.
That's settled. Let's all head to Shujin now. There's no point in dawdling here.
Yeah, Makoto's right. Time to check out Shujin Academy.
Can I use the vending machines here, though? No, you can just go right away. Or are we waiting? They didn't even change it. Just go. What was all this? Yeah, hey. Gonna go.
Let's get to...
Yeah. Just leave.
Are we sure this is right? I'm not seeing anything weird.
I have no doubt. This place gives me the same sensation as when I touched the birdcage.
Think this is what would bring me back here.
Let's pop in, see what's
I
up.
may have graduated from here, but it still feels wrong to go in without permission.
Permission granted. I'm still a student here, you know.
Still, I had no idea Alice Hiragi graduated from Shujin. I didn't either. And I figured a student council president would know better than anyone about celebrity graduates.
Perhaps she had a past here that she wished to erase.
What do you mean?
Those voices we heard in her jail. Those cutting words and that painful cry. I don't know whether she was one of the instigators or the victim of such bullying. However she experienced it. It left such a gaping wound in her heart that she refuses to even acknowledge the truth of the matter.
And that truth took place right here.
So that's why Shujin has a secret room.
Well, we should get moving. What's next?
We may not be in Shibuya, but this place is still linked to its jail. Inputting the proper Emma keyword should permit access as usual.
Okay, let's try it. Everybody ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Keyword, Wonderland.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Huh. I wonder if they're just like, it's supposed to let you capture people's desires, but for people with personas.
So, it's a classroom?
Is this what a school is like? It's rather different than how the internet makes it appear.
The cognitive distortion's really strong here. What's going on?
Hey, look! A ghost!
Are you seriously crying? Ugh, how pathetic. Trying to get us to go easy on you. You tricked him the same way too, didn't you?
No, I'd never do that.
What? What is this?
God, you're disgusting. Serious. Why are you still alive?
So what? She was treated badly by a sadist girl.
Do us a favor. And die already.
What the hell?
Careful, here it comes!
We're kinda small room. Oh, okay, it increased in size.
Can't you get it through your thick skull? No one wants you around.
Oh shit, what the hell is going on? This thing just flipped out of nowhere.
The room's also changed. Are these prison cells?
No time! Here it comes! Look sharp!
At least they mentioned it changed.
We should avoid wasting energy on our attacks. Let's read the enemy's movements and respond in kind.
Fire!
I got you. Don't worry.
Fire! Fire!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Monster baby! Where'd it go?
That was me. Look out!
It's warping all over the place now. Quit cheating, damn it!
It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse!
No, it is weak to curse. Good.
All down in the dump. What are you doing back in the classroom with some guy? What is with this thing?
I don't know. Whatever that thing is, it's horrible.
What the hell's up with this room, too? You're supposed to have a virtual field like this.
He is most assuredly here. Must be hidden somewhere within the cell.
Go ahead.
Except fit to search for it now. Focus on the enemy first.
Everyone stay focused!
Woohoo.
Get it!
Yeah.
Your face pisses me off. Why won't you just go out and die for us?
Those blinded attacks look like we're really hurt! Better stay sharp! Bam! Keep it up!
Got it. That's why you're the leader.
Alright, watch this! Your turn!
I'll do it.
It's weak. Electricity out of the question! Remember that! Super got in a follow-up attack!
Woohoo. I've gotten a little better at the combat. Still, A little tricky.
Keep it going! The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now.
Problem is I don't know how to attack this thing. Like, I'm not sure what opening is its attack.
You can handle this! Leave that one to me. Alright, watch this! Tagging out!
Sure.
Ow.
Warning! This one's gonna be rough!
It's over.
This stamina's getting low! Watch closely how you fight!
Wait, does that lock on no matter what, even if it's close? Does that become funny?
Go for it, Silver!
Hopefully this hits the edge. Okay, I think so.
We're set. Here.
There we go.
Truly more him.
Leave that one to me. It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to current!
Ah, cool. She just does that randomly now and again. That's good to know.
Looks like they're powering up! Watch for any attack changes! Keep it going! Joker got in a follow-up attack! That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Leave that one to me. Alright, watch this!
Ah, you
Your
jerk.
turn! It's a Joker!
Let's go. Grab it, Seth.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
All right, Joker.
Ooh.
Joker got in a follow-up attack! Is this stuff tagging out Alice's voice?
There were some truly terrible things sitting across from the sky.
I believe we've seen why Alice drove so far to wipe the record from her time in school.
Yes, yes, rationalizing why a villain's bad.
Perhaps I should be taking notes.
This is the chance! It's showtime!
Showtime.
Stun him once, maybe we'll stun him again.
Here.
Whoa!
Oh man, that was cool. Things really putting up a fight.
Don't get too close! Keep a safe distance!
Okay.
Please,
Tough, but it's weak to fire! You can handle this! Hang in there! Defense up! Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
This is it. It's up to you.
Oh.
That's the leader of the Phantom Thief for ya! This is it! Mona's retreated! Can someone heal her?
You're mine. Take this. Take this.
Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough!
Grab it, Seth. Now. Take this.
Ow.
Not yet.
No,
Stop
no,
charging
no,
at
no.
that. Don't have the stamina for that.
Fire! Fire!
What are you talking about? I get stamina for everything.
Take this! Fire! I got you! Whoa, that was sweet! Here I go!
So fucking gross. Just like nasty desire or something. It's not like you'd ever make a good couple. In fact, I think I'm off your hands.
Take it! So all of this bullying was over some affairs of the heart.
Oh my god.
Bunch of bullies! They were just too mean to Alice!
He's getting weaker. Put that bully in
Fire!
place.
Fire!
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. Joker got in a follow-up attack. Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
That's counter for you! Persona! Persona!
Yeah. Oh, it's because it was locked on, so. Locked on to that.
I will handle this. Got it. Fire! 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 Strike!
Not having Joker die.
Fire! Fire! Hell yeah!
There we go.
Hang on.
Joker did not.
Something's up.
Something's up.
What do we got here?
What?
What?
That was just... I mean, that's what we wanted, right? Why we have scary music. Got our path.
This new skill suits me.
It seems I've gained new power.
What was that rumbling?
The birdcage in the jail is now unlocked. We will be able to access it.
For real?
It appears our most recent target held the key.
In other words, we defeated the warden guarding the key.
A warden in Alice's memories. A key to the cage in her jail. So a different shadow held the key, not Alice's?
So what? A jail is because a person is a prisoner to themselves? We're helping people that aren't bad people? Is that what this one's gonna be? They're not bad people, but they end up doing bad things instead of bad people just doing bad things. like other games.
What are you going on about?
Well, I guess Futaba wasn't bad, but I don't know.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how many differences there are from the palaces. Good point. The palaces don't have any rooms like these, or wardens guarding keys in hidden locations.
It's as if the more we learn, the messier the situation gets.
If it weren't for Sophie, we wouldn't have even made it here.
Have I been helpful to the Phantom Thieves?
Mm-hmm. You know it.
Praise accepted.
Well, we'll praise you all you want later. We've got a birdcage to bust open.
True. We have one last task in the real world first. Let's send Alice the calling card and take back those desires.
Oh, great. Your sadistic behavior is unbecoming of a young lady.
Okay, all that's left is send in the calling card. What should it say?
Didn't notice On's boots. Those are pretty nice. Anyways.
We're after the desires that Alice is seizing from the people whose hearts she changed, right? Then don't we have to write something like, "We shall take back the desires you've seized"?
Smart. Using the same logic that works on treasures is probably our best shot.
Once the desire takes form, we can steal it. If we return the victims their own desires,
everyone should return to normal.
So, what'll happen to Alice then?
Well, she should be having a change of heart and confessing soon after.
Actually, that's not set in stone. What we're stealing this time are the desires that Alice seized from others. This isn't her own desire or ambition. Or like the treasure we found in palaces. There's no way of knowing whether or not Alice's heart will be changed.
even if we rescue her victims, without a change of heart in Alice, this will just turn into a pointless cycle.
But if the calling card works, her desire will manifest inside the birdcage. That creates a high probability that we'll encounter Alice's shadow there.
We did cause quite a scene destroying the lock.
Whether through words or fists, don't we still have the opportunity to change her heart via her shadow?
Then let's do it! Let's take her head on! Oh, sorry. I know that's the dangerous approach, but if you guys are all up for it...
You realize every time we've done a palace, we always had to fight the shadow anyways, right? We've never done these things properly.
Too, not just her victims.
We've literally never just stolen the treasure and got away with it. We've always had to fight the shadow. We just didn't kill the shadow.
Alice said she wanted to be a ray of light that could inspire people suffering through life.
You mean when she was on TV? I don't know if she really meant all that.
Well, I do. I get why she said it. Because of all the bullying in her past. I mean, doesn't it seem like we saw part of Alice's trauma in the secret room?
Trauma? It's like an invisible wound in a person's heart. It comes from living through painful experiences. A wound in a heart.
Maybe that trauma's the whole reason the jail formed.
Trauma distorted Alice's heart, giving birth to the jail. That is very similar to Palace Generation. I've gotta say it's possible.
But how is that trauma relevant to Alice's current behavior?
This is just a hunch, but I think she sees what she's doing as some kind of revenge against the kinds of girls who treated her badly.
It just inflated out from there?
Stealing someone's dude right in front of her as revenge to Alice? Oh, that's pretty sick.
But her Shadow's operation is way too massive for that to be all. She just has too many victims already.
What if she simply kept escalating because no one was there to stop her? Becoming a monarch must create an awful amount of distortion.
All that only makes me want to help Alice more. If her heart's grown that distorted, then I want her to at least remember how it feels being a ray of light for somebody. Is she beyond helping at this point? I don't know. But there has to be someone who at least tries. We can't just abandon Alice.
Oh, Lady On.
Because you share a dream.
That could be. I just can't believe she was lying when she said that.
I'm with you. Let's do it.
No objections here either. However, should we engage her in combat, we must avoid taking her life at all costs.
Absolutely. That's out of the question.
Best case scenario, just talk her out of it.
Guys, do you think I could write the calling card this time? There's something I need to tell her personally.
It's all yours.
Thanks. It'll be great.
Writing a calling card? Need any help?
Ooh, you can help me with the phrasing, Sophia.
Awesome. All we gotta figure out now is the delivery.
I may have a plan for that. This is a special reunion of the Phantom Thieves. We gotta do this right.
Are we gonna put it on the 705?
Hey.
Anything you have to do tonight? Maybe they'll let me go to the jail again? I mean, as far as I know, we're good, right?
Welcome. What are you selling? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? Who's it for? Who's it for?
Yeah, no sleep on you. It's probably good.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one?
Oh, he doesn't get hurt by that either.
You want this one? You want
You
to
better
equip
destroy that.
Thank you very much. Who's it for?
I'll worry about the others later. We'll probably get better stuff anyway.
Who's it for? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want to equip that? Thanks for your who's it for?
Okay, should be good with that. I don't know if I need anything else.
Which one?
Reduces physical damage. Curse, glass. Everything has been using psychic a lot. Light. I don't think I really need to worry about that right now. I'll just wait until we get other ones.
Here.
We'll just send the calling card right away. I don't know if they would actually let me like grind or something, but we want to get it done with to advance things.
In other news, Akira Konoe, founder of Medice, announced a joint project with one-time rival company Pineapple. Tech heads
Guessing that's
have
probably
fired
not important at all.
the news, awaiting further details with
Okay, folks, listen up!
Good evening. Been a while, huh?
Perhaps you remember us.
We are the Phantom Thieves.
And we're back in action with a new heart in our sights.
A wicked witch who treats people like toys. Alice Hiragi. You pretend you're a ray of light, but all you do is hurt people to indulge your own darkness. You're a bad person, and bad people have to be stopped.
And all those desires you stole.
Tonight, we're taking them all back.
Since people know who the leader is, wouldn't this be bad for them?
Okay, next I'm scheduled at... Oh, it's the manager. Hello?
Oh, this is bad, Miss Alice. Look at the email I forwarded you.
What in the... Phantom Thieves? You're taking my desire? All the desires I've collected? No, you can't! I need those! That's what makes me the monarch! I need those. Without those, alright. I'll wait for you. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. I'll smash it for certain this time.
Can't, We talking about Canada? Frenzy all over again. Sure, Alice.
Come on, come on!
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Only took us a few days. Hopefully after this one we'll actually have a way to grind easier, maybe, but I guess we'll find that. Go to the Velvet Room. Well, I should probably save. Boo. Saving that way. Anyways, I'll take a quick break right now, just to refill my water, and I'll be right back. Well, let's do this.
Let's go, everyone. Time to change Alice's heart.
Actually, wouldn't this be the time to, like, kill everyone and get levels?
Alright.
Man, it's times like these I know I'm supposed to be paying attention.
Let's do the girls. And and I'll just avoid using SP.
I'll reveal your true form.
But what better time to train, right? They give like nothing to it, don't they?
Easier than the cleaning a paintbrush.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. Hooray!
Show me your true self.
Woohoo! Time for a royal beatdown.
We're gonna run right through him!
Royal beatdown. Like Persona Royal.
Is that it? Huh, that was fast.
Good.
I won't go back. Engaging the enemy. It doesn't like electricity. I know it's weak, but don't get sloppy. You've got him now. Keep it up.
Okay.
You'll be even more powerful with that skill. Victory was handed to us.
All right, no time to waste.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
Ah, okay. That's all.
Still alive, ladies.
Let's give it our all.
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap.
Probably actually increase. Well, no, if I don't use Joker. Well, I guess I don't need Joker on, right?
Smart enough. Spear 'em with wind or nuclear attacks. I've got your back. Bam! Silent as always, Joker.
You pulled that off quite well.
We're on their last legs. Don't let up. You guys, okay. On to the next one.
Rip.
This is our chance. Wipe them out.
You won't escape.
That was almost one. Let's finish this.
Why did you
Not
say
even
that?
worth my time. Okay, let's keep it moving. Now's our chance to attack. Yes, this won't take long. You're still swarming the area. Pace yourselves.
Oh, there's more.
Not many left. Just a little more. Sweet and pace win. Keep that in mind.
Oh, come on.
Joker, your defense is reduced. I almost feel sorry for them.
I wish we had like a experience bar or something.
Yep. Looks like we're safe for now. I'm sure. Look, the chain goes all the way to the top. Perhaps it fell when we opened the lock. Climbing this should give us a straight shot to the birdcage of desires.
I got some crackers.
No, not that way.
Now let's hear our, we're actually good, so, don't be mean. Beach. Or whatever.
Whoa. That is...
Ginormous! Why is it so big? At least it actually materialized for us. Thank goodness.
Oh, that is a relief. I was worried our standard palace procedures wouldn't work.
Alright, Skull. Get to home.
No. Look at the size of that thing.
What do we do now? How do you steal something like that?
I admit, I don't know either.
I don't know how do we steal anything else in this.
What's that?
Is our friend gonna come out, or is this Alice? I figure our gun friend detective is gonna come out
It's
sooner
her!
or later.
Alice.
So, it's a fight after all.
Oh dear. You thought you'd just sneak in like that.
We literally went up the front door, pretty much.
And what exactly do you plan on doing with those desires? Hey you! Joker, right? Did you come back to me so you could be mine? Oh, so you really are here to steal it.
Alice Hiragi! We know all about the horrible things you've done.
You seized people's desires by force and turned them into your puppets.
You toyed with people's emotions and made them mistreat one another.
You even opened up stores so you could bilk all the people you brainwashed.
We can no longer overlook the wicked changes of heart you forced on the people.
The Phantom Thieves are about to beat the distortion out of you.
Takamaki-san, you're so beautiful. There's no way you could understand. You have no clue what I've been through.
You mean what happened to you at Shujin?
Where did... How?
We know all of it. How you were bullied. How it was torture for you. But I still...
Oh, okay. You found out. No matter how much I hide it, the past still comes back to me. How pathetic. What a mess. That doesn't matter now. With this power, I can have everything. Everything I've always wanted. Mine! And now, I'm gonna make you mine. All mine!
Oh. Keeping up with the Wonderland theme, I guess.
She turned into some kind of rabbit!
So this really is Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my! I'm late for a very important date! Come along, come along! I have such wonders to show you!
Oh,
What wonders?
okay. Oh my
Ignore
god.
her, Sophie. She just wants to torture us.
Alice, I'm gonna make you see the light.
Aw, you can't see like this fun! Any of you happen to be dating?
Well, how would that be any importance?
I wonder who you guys are. Personally, I can't think of Joker. I'm your heart. Please take care of that. Watch out, Joker!
Oh yeah, I forgot to switch my teammates, huh?
It's on here.
I'll do it.
I like how I can save some of my teammates sometimes if I just switch that way. Oh, come on, over here.
Be careful, everyone!
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense now, huh? She has brainwash skills because she's brainwashed.
Fire! You can handle
guess I can just keep doing my showtime now.
Are set. Here.
Alice, why are you doing this? You've hurt so many people.
My fault. Everyone's in love with me.
No one who's saying that means it. You're just manipulating them.
Oh, no, that's all that.
Pixie. Silky. McCoy. Jack-o'-lantern. Are set.
Start again. Oh, I just can't wait to find out.
Persona. You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Take this.
Perhaps I should be taking notes.
Got it.
Burn it up. Speed up with wind or nuclear attack.
Persona.
It's pretty much only good for this. So much weaker.
Let's go. Our Spikehorn. Pixie. Spikehorn. Our set. Jack-o'-lantern. Our set.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Yeah, our son's a lot stronger.
Fire.
On has fire abilities. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Truly impressive.
Give it my all. Dance, Sorry. Wreck its weakness. Don't let up, Panther. That's it. Don't let up. Yes. Get it weaker. Take her down. It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
She actually is a little easier than some of the. Oh, did I actually put a brain effect on her? Oh. Can't really use it in the party popper, so. I'm guessing she's saying that because Kari's on my team right now.
Hey, check out the party popper.
Were you worried that I wasn't using them?
You have your chance when Alice goes for the pole. That's when you blast.
Raining confetti upon the stage. That would...
Let's go. Jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern. Persona. Come. You're mine. Persona.
I'm not done.
Unload on her.
Follow-up attack.
Take this.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Pair that rate technique, Joker. Alright, following up. There. Let's combo strike with 7. Stating. Playing more relaxed. You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay? Take this. Looks like she's weak to wind. Got any wind to send her way?
Sure. Right here.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to wind.
Can't tell if she's trying to get on the pole or not. Yeah, okay, she is.
You're mine. It's over.
Why do you have to have different combos?
Showtime! Jack-o'-lantern! Here!
Okay, that's just weaker. That helps.
Why are you being like this? I was finally able to find some happiness. Are you here to take everything I have? Just like she did? Just try me.
Oh. This is my top 10.
Stay on guard! Holy shit! Why is she so fast now? Sheesh. It's time to take you all to school!
Take this!
You just to give up. Alice, what made you like this? I'll never get it to come at me sometimes. I've been treated like shit all my life. I had everything. You don't know what that's like. Hurt to up the water. And here they were to me. I didn't care.
Okay, good work. Good work. How am I supposed to get her now?
The enemy's no pushover. Targeted weakness to wind. Bring up.
Come! McCoy! Jekyll, are set! It's over!
Truly astonishing.
Fire! Fire!
That is such an enormous party popper. Bet it could do some damage.
Fire! You're mine!
Powerful and strong against Psycho Police. Keep that in mind.
It's
Watch out, please. Your stamina is almost
that's
gone.
something great. Oh my god.
Force on the way.
Fire!
Bounce with it.
Persona! Flycorn! Pixie! Suck Pixie! I'll use this. Persona!
I can tell you right now, I'm gonna give up on doing the fire thing now.
Fire! It's over.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
That can't. Well, all vertex seem to do a ridiculous amount of damage actually. They really make it seem like it's better to just do this to them. Just wait to use Showtime.
Are set! Here!
Taking notes. I'll do my best. Thor has
Good
an
work.
injury. Let's make sure she gets first aid.
Oh my god. Lock on.
It's tough. It is weak to fire. You can handle this.
Oh my god. Get away from those ones, please.
I could use that.
Fire!
All right, I'll try it. Always the stretch. There.
Not a bad way to do it.
Take this. Take this. Take this. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Sure.
Get out of there, Joker.
Fire! Fire!
Oh, I am very glad that she keeps doing that. Can't say that much. Oh, she's almost down.
Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight. Good thinking, Joker. That's the way, Joker. Queen's out of the battle. Someone kill her.
Why does it do so much damage?
Alice is getting weaker. Just one more big push. Keep it up, guys.
Yeah, of course, big push.
Is that really what you want, Alice? Don't be stupid. I remember your real answer. You have to remember too, Alice. Tell me, what do you really want?
I wanna be a goofy goober.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win.
Oh no! Oh my god. Why does he dodge like that? Yeah, I forgot to take the girls off, so that was my fault. That was my fault. We should be fine now. We should go pretty quick. Yeah, we don't care.
Aw, your fans and beats seem like best fun. Any of you happen to be dating? Well, how would that be any of your business? I wonder who would that be. Come on. Joker. You're hot.
Watch out, Junior!
She's tough. See any weaknesses yet, Oracle? One sec. Analyzing. Fire! Right off her face!
Please allow me.
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Fair warning, this one's gonna be
Alice, why are you doing this? You know there's so many people. Huh?
my fault. Everyone's in love with me. What can I do?
In my perspective.
No one who's saying that means it. You're just manipulating them.
You know about all that, huh?
Man, the boys good.
Can't wait to find out.
Out of the way!
Oh, the boys are so good.
Eat this!
Getting weaker. Take her down. On that way. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
Hey, check out.
Yeah, we saw him. Man, this is going so much better. Boys Club.
Here!
Whoa. Well, that was wonderful. Want your help? You're getting wrecked out there. Hey, let's use that. Everyone stay focused. Watch, Alice is beat the wind, eh? Got any things to send her way? Send her back. I'll take care of this. Be careful, everyone!
Leave that one to me. Yeah, here I go.
Go away. Oh my god.
Don't need a hasty retreat. I think he needs help.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Hang in there. Defense up.
Fire!
Thank you, Orica. Sorry. Fox had to withdraw. Someone fix him
Oh
up.
my god, I hit my teammate.
Think we could use that pole? We can wait for
Never mind, boys club is done. We went through that part so much faster because of it. But my teammates are stupid.
Something's changed. Stay on guard.
Whoa, holy shit!
Why is she so fast now? Jeez. Time to bring all to school. This is to give up. Alice, what made you like this? You never get it to come at the sun. I've been doing like shit all my life. I had everything to do. You don't know what that's like. Did I tell you about the social order? The shittier they were to me.
Whoa.
You're trash too. What's in my past? There's no letting go. I'll turn them on. Then you'll learn. Soon I will shake by all the men in the world. The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to wind.
Fire! Fire!
What?
Fire!
Weird, I wasn't following that.
Fire! Fire!
Good thinking, Joker. Keep it up.
I don't know how that happened.
Fire! Fire!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
So wait, I can break it? Isn't just doing this done? It's like rare.
Keep that in mind.
Fire! It's over. This is it. Fire! Fire!
It's showtime.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Well, I'll save my SP so I can heal myself, so I guess that's good.
Here!
Mindful as always, Joker. That was amazing, Joker. Even for you.
Bicorn! Pixie! With this!
Hey, watch your help. You're getting left out there.
His power! Let's go! I'll use this! Fire! Persona! Bicorn! Arsene! Bicorn! Arsene! Jack-o'-lantern! McCoy! Jack-o'-lantern! McCoy! His power! Persona! Jack-o'-lantern! Arsene!
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to wind.
Fire! Right here! Take this!
Oh my god, I hate that back up thing. You can't like move anywhere. Except every other one you can move.
It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
Fire! This is it!
It does not last as long as I would like it to. Riveting gameplay.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
Right here. It's over.
It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
I really should have let you get your Musu attack thing a lot quicker.
This is it. Gotcha.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. This is your chance. It's showtime.
Well, may as well.
Showtime. Are set. Here.
Income.
Getting
Oh.
closer. Just one more big push. Keep it up, guys.
Wait, couldn't I just stay up there? How does it reach me? Kind of curious, but I probably shouldn't try that.
Is that really what you want, Alice? Don't be stupid. I remember your real answer. You have to remember too, Alice. Tell me, what do you really want?
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win.
McCoy, Silky. With this. Let's go. I'll use this.
I hate that. Why doesn't it let it go through?
Come. His power.
It should not work like that.
Persona. I'll use this. Let's go. McCoy. Jekyll. Are set.
So dumb.
It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
Take this.
That is one ginormous party popper. Bet it could do some damage. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Ravage that.
You're low on stamina. Be careful.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Fire. 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 Fire.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. Nina! I'm always.
Fire.
Yeah, how about you heal my XP stuff more?
Fire.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Maybe actually having evasion and stuff is what throws me off in this game. Maybe they actually let me use status effects more.
It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
What?
This is your chance. It's showtime.
Oh yeah, I can cut it.
Showtime.
Cut it with that. I almost just killed myself for no reason. I accidentally hit circle when I shouldn't have done.
That was amazing.
Fire.
Definitely was being too reckless, that's for sure. What? What was that? What was that? I think the worst part about this is your party members suck.
Aw, you fans and thieves seem like best friends. Any of you happen to be dating? Well, how would that be any of your business? I wonder who she got crush becomes one. Personally, I better be your joke. I'm catching your heart.
Better watch out, Joker!
She's tough.
Switch out.
Any weaknesses yet, Oracle? One sec. Analyzing. Fire! Burn them right off her face!
Alice, why are you doing this? You've hurt so many people. Huh?
Exactly. Keep my fault. Everyone's in love with you. Don't get all cute and say they all feel that way.
Sure, no one who's saying that means it. You're just manipulating them.
Oh, of course, I don't know about all that, huh? I bet that fool phantom to come and get on. It's hard to do. So, I do now.
Here I go! Shall we use that?
Everyone stay focused.
Hey, check.
Ow! Sorry. Hey, what the hell? This is now serious. Be careful, everyone. Keep it going! The enemy's no pushover! Target its weakness to win! Time for my persona!
Sorry.
That hurt! That hurt!
Shall we use that?
Say a prayer!
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Prepare yourself!
Ooh,
Sweet enemy. Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Leave that one to me.
Here we go! Explosive hit! Way to put in work! Go! Looks like she's beat the wind! Got any wind to send her way? Look, I'm up to bat. I'll take care of this! Zora, show your might!
oh my god.
Joker's been brainwashed! He can't tell friends from foes!
Leave that one to me. Here I go!
This is it! Mona's retreated! Someone heal him? Alright, time to power it up!
Splendid. Here! I let...
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
I'll do it. Fire!
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Showtime!
Trying to get to the second phase from my people actually alive.
Arset!
Except they're gonna die from the stupid falls anyway. I already know that.
Mindfully as always, Joker!
Magnificent Joker. We all learned something from you.
So sick of separating! Something's changed! Stay on guard!
Whoa, holy shit!
Why is she so fast now? Time to take it all to school!
All yours. Sure.
Give up. need you like this. Never get it to come like that. I've been treated like shit all my life. I had everything. You don't know what that's like. The further up the social ladder, the shittier they were to me. Even if they saw someone getting tortured. Why? Right here. It didn't matter. Oh, trash. No. It's your trash too. What? Oh my God. No, you don't. I'll turn fire. Then you'll learn true
No.
fire. Soon I will look like all the men in the world. My bad.
Oh my god.
A hasty retreat.
I hate you guys so much.
Fire. It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. Fire. 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 Fire.
Well, I definitely don't have
That might come in handy.
bucket stuff.
It's over. Rita! Keep it up, Marco! Fire! Fire! It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind. Good thinking, Joker. Cool, Joker. Fire! Fire!
Take this!
Joker got in a follow-up attack. Fire! 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 That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Fire!
Got it.
Fire! The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win. This is your chance. It's showtime.
Just use showtime whenever we get finished. So wait, do I do like shield damage when I was on the weird thing? Is that correct?
Wow! Good.
Whoa. Also, I've been running. Oh no, that doesn't.
Don't chance it.
I wanted to see if that would work.
It's powerful and strong against
I figure I might as well luck now, right?
With this!
Apparently I should never heal when she is doing her weird thing.
I'll use this. Let's go. Blackhorn! Our set! Fire!
Nice work, Oracle.
Wait, which one did she use? The SP recover one? I think.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Got it. Take this! Fire!
This one does work on me.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
Fire! Fire!
Good thinking, Joker. Good job, Joker. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
part.
It's over.
I guess if she hits, she doesn't have the same junk. Yeah, you guys are all helping a lot.
Right here.
I mean, at least Oracle's helping. Everyone else is kind of trash.
Take this. Take this.
Alice is getting weaker. Just one more big push. Keep it up, guys.
This is it.
That's really what you want, Alice? Don't be stupid.
Actually,
remember
I can just cancel her, right?
You have to remember too, Alice. Tell me, what do you really want?
Cool, I can cancel.
Mind blowing as always, Joker. Well, Joker, I knew you could do it. Joker got in a follow-up attack. It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
You just love this attack, don't you? I love it. I mean, it's a good attack for her, that's why.
That might come in handy. Attack with it? Incoming attack. Brace yourself. It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. Hang in there. Defense up. Thank you, Oracle.
Right here. Fire. Fire. Come, Jack-o'-lantern. Arsene, Bicorn. You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona. Pixie. Succubus. Soup. McCoy. Jack-o'-lantern. Arsene.
Now, better. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Fire. Fire. This is it. Take this.
Please stop using this attack. I don't like it. I always seem to have problems with that one.
Powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
Right here. Fire. Fire. Fire.
Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there.
Fire.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
You're mine. Take this. Come. Bicorn. Take this.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Persona.
Get going, Joker.
Let's go. Persona.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Come. Take this.
That one was tough. Everyone stay focused. Did we do it?
Oh. Joker did it.
Okay.
Oh, you guys suck.
Okay.
Whoa, badass!
Get sad music again now.
No! How can I still not be strong enough?
Yep, sad
Why
music.
can't I change? I'm not the victim anymore!
Enough, Alice. If you keep going, you'll just make yourself feel even worse.
How would you know?
Panther really gets. You won't suffer.
I just can't compare to someone like you, Takamaki-san. All my life, I'm no match for the real winners. And I tried so hard to change, but I was still made fun of, still bullied. I just wanted to stop being miserable. I poured my heart into fashion and worked to get so far. But then, she showed up again and started running her mouth about my past. She told everyone what a pathetic little shit I was. That's why I took all of it from her. Her boyfriend, her social circle, everything. And that still wasn't enough for me. It wasn't just her. Everyone that talked behind my back, all the people who just stood there when I was kidding. I'll destroy every single one of them.
Alice, so this is a wound in a heart.
This power lets me get revenge. So
You became the bully, right? You idiot! What good does that do? Now you're just as bad as the people who made you suffer. Is that how you want to live? Like one of those bullies? Didn't you want to be something else? A ray of light for others. And for yourself. Don't give up because of those selfish bastards!
Takamaki-san. You're right. I wanted to rescue them. All the people like me, going through the same thing. But You think so? Takamaki-san, I want to apologize to the people I hurt and start over.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you can turn it around. I've been through a lot of the same things, but thanks to my best friend and the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand up for myself and do the right thing. You're never alone. Once you're back to your real self, let's be friends, okay?
You wanna be... really?
Well, you won't know for real, but...
Uh-huh. I mean, I totally love Alice. We even share the same dream.
Thank you. I'll go back now, where I belong. This time, I'm gonna be...
Oh, this is bad! It's coming down!
Well, yeah, I guess if we make the shadow go willingly, then it makes the playoffs close anyway. As usual, time to escape. Well, that was a nice little conclusion. Even if we haven't gotten the full conclusion. Cage of Lust closed.
Did we just witness the desires returning to their rightful owners?
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Everyone who got a desire disappeared afterward.
I hope that means their real-life counterparts are returning to normal.
Only one way to find out.
Yes, you're right.
Wait, what the? What is it, Mona-chan? Something's wrong. It's not collapsing.
But the giant desire blew up!
Like... No. Just look around.
Now that you mention it.
Whenever we stole a treasure, we'd have to leave the metaverse entirely, right?
Yeah, we always had to haul ass out of there.
That is most assuredly not happening now. If anything, it's grown eerily quiet.
So if the monarch is toppled and the desires are all returned, the jail still doesn't collapse?
It would appear that palaces are different from this jail after all.
There's a chance we haven't actually resolved the issue yet.
I wonder how Alice will react to this. Could we find out when we get back to the real world?
It'd be nice if she could recall what happened here, but no one shares memories with their shadows.
Think she might talk to Panther?
Huh?
Yeah, you two could really hit it off.
She did say that she loves her.
Yeah. I mean, it was worth going that far for her to come to her senses. Alice really is a one-of-a-kind talent, and her dream is definitely something worth fighting for. I just hope she can remember how that dream first made her feel, so she can bring that feeling to the people who need it.
I'm sure she can start over.
I'm sure of it too.
Fascinating.
What's up, Sophie?
Just as the Phantom Thieves predicted, Alice Hiragi appeared to change her logic. This would not be possible had we simply defeated her. How did you predict the outcome?
We didn't really predict it. Being able to change is what makes someone human.
Someone is human because they can change.
The human heart is much more complicated than expected, isn't it? Just when you think you've grown beyond your pain, the smallest thing can bring you all the way back down again.
The human heart is indeed difficult to comprehend. It's filled with mysteries.
Well, you're pretty high up there on the mystery charts yourself, Sophie, my dear.
No, I'm...
Sophie, humanity's companion, right? We get it.
You got it, Skull.
Well, yeah.
Not bad, Skull. Do you really get it?
Increases damage when... What?
Well, what do you say we head back now? I'd like to check on the real world, Alice.
Yeah. Let's get going.
Yay, more points. Can I get the thing for Tufutaba yet? Because that'd be nice. I guess her just giving us buffs in general is nice, but... Back to LeBlanc.
Hey! Ann was very angry with Shadow Alice earlier. By the end, though, she appeared happy. Why is that? Wasn't she angry at Alice?
We finally shared our feelings. They understood each other.
Okay. Anger is not just for hurting people. It is also able to save people.
Sometimes it's not enough.
Consider. Anger saved Alice. If someone is in the wrong, anger can be used to show them the error of their ways. The human heart is such a mystery. But thanks to you, I've gained valuable experience. Thank you. I hope to learn more from you.
Well, we got our first palace done. Our jail. And then immediate change. Even though that usually it takes like weeks. Certain TV studio filming location.
And now for the hottest meet and greet. Alice Hiragi has returned as our special guest. Miss Alice, thank you so much for coming on today, despite the last visit's conclusion. From what I hear, there's something you wish to share?
Yes, I need to confess something. The incident that occurred with the previous hosts. That was all my fault. I forced him to proclaim his love for me during a live broadcast. When I heard he was engaged to his co-host, I just wanted to ruin their relationship.
Miss Alice.
And they're not the only ones. Anytime I see a happy woman, I just get so jealous. I do whatever it takes to ruin their lives.
Is this a prank or something?
All of my past managers tried so hard to stop me. But then I'd lash out at them too, and I'd assault them until they backed down. The only reason I've changed managers is because my last one had a total breakdown.
Wait, is this real?
Everything I've said here is the truth. I'm sure all of it is easy enough to prove now. I've lied, and I've hurt so many people. And I'm just so sorry for it all.
Is this the Phantom Thieves?
I'm the one who did it all. No one but me did these horrible things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cut! Cut! Right now! Dump to standby!
Then cutscene.
Alice. This is gonna blow way up. That news lady even name-checked the Phantom Thieves.
Well, whatever may come, at least our job's done.
Right. We may have gone through something quite different from a palace. There's no mistaking Alice had a change of heart.
The people with the stolen desires seem to be normal again, too. It's all over the internet.
My son was about to blow our savings on Alice merch, but the Phantom Thieves rescued him. Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
I'm just seeing a lot of I want my money back. Well, we sure can't help him there.
I'm not sure everyone's actually a victim here.
Nevertheless, mission complete. I wonder what'll happen to Alice next.
It's probably next to impossible for her to make it in the industry now. Her scandal is big news.
No matter why she did it, there are still consequences for her actions.
But if Alice really can find that feeling she had when she first discovered fashion, I think she'll be okay.
Yeah, the worst that happens is she sticks to being a fashion designer and hides from people.
She can still be a ray of light for others, even if she has to find another way to shine.
That reminds me. We should still try to press her for info. She might know something that we still don't.
But do we actually have a chance of meeting her now? I imagine her day-to-day life's become quite the mess.
Jeez, that's a good point. Her agency isn't going to want anything to do with her.
Is she gonna just
An
come through the door?
enlightening conversation as always in here. What's up? How's it hanging, folks?
Aw, you again, Gramps?
Hey, I won't deny I'm older than you guys, but that still stings, you know? But more importantly, you guys really hop to work when your minds are set, don't you?
To what are you referring?
Don't play stupid. I gave you solid intel, yeah?
Yes, but...
Well, that's good news. Looks like I'll be getting my own in return.
Your own what?
I came here today for your response to my offer. You know, the deal.
We already told you we don't work with cops.
And what if I tossed in a little bonus? Such as running some questions by Alice for you. You were just saying you wanted info from her, right?
That's accurate.
But Alice already confessed to messing with people on live TV. Our names have been cleared.
Yeah, what she said. We don't need you for shit.
If only that were true.
What do you mean by that? How is this case not closed?
Oh, it is far from closed. This change of heart epidemic is happening all over the country. And we know they can't all be Alice's victims. Therefore, you still have plenty to get pinned on you, don't you? Not only that, you already know how badly you've stirred the pot. That little calling card stunt's fired up the public more than ever. These change of heart cases have to be the Phantom Thieves. It's the only thing I hear down at the station now. Do you really not realize how dangerous a position you're in right now?
What bullshit? What the hell did we do?
Calm down. Why do you think I offered you that deal? If I wanted to, I could cuff you and take you in right now. The reason I'm not is because I believe you are not the culprit. To catch the true perpetrator, I need your help.
True perpetrator?
As in the person controlling Alice behind the scenes. The MO in this recent epidemic doesn't mesh with the Phantom Thieves' ideology. The motives also appear very different. These are two separate cases. At least, that's what I believe.
May we have a moment to ourselves? We'd like to discuss it first.
Sure, I'll be right outside. Just holler when you're ready for me.
Group stare at him.
This is unexpected. We assumed Alice's confession would clear our names.
Damn it. So they really weren't just trolling.
What is it?
When I was searching the web, I noticed some people saying weird stuff was happening here and there, similar to what we've seen so far. Almost none of them made the news, and it seems like everyone's just trying to ignore it.
What Gramps is saying is probably not bullshit after all.
What should we do? If they decide to scapegoat us, we'll never be able to clear our names.
They're not even changing hearts for the same reasons as us.
If there really are other brainwashing incidents out there, that would mean there are more jails. Do you think there could be more monarchs out there too?
And what would we do? Considering what we've gathered, going along with that man could be a viable option.
Are we seriously gonna trust that dude?
What other choice do we have? At the very least, his intel about Alice was useful.
What do you say?
Let's make the deal.
I think that'd be wisest.
No, wait. Even if we do level with him, how would we explain it? If he's going to understand what we've been doing, he'll have to learn about the metaverse. Do you think he'll even believe us?
We have no choice but to make him believe. Otherwise, it's our leader on the line.
But the metaverse, the jail, how do you think we're gonna get some thick-headed cop to buy that?
It seems our only choice is to take him to the jail.
Wait, really?
Mako-chan, can you think of any other way for him to avoid getting arrested? We have one playable card in our hand. We just have to go along with it for the time being.
All right, we'll do it. It's not like we have any alternative.
Let's hope
Not
it's
like
not
we haven't
our
done
own
it before
doing.
anyway.
Ah, shit. We gotta stay prepared for the worst case.
I'll call him back in. Come on back. We're ready for you.
Huh, that was quicker than I expected. So, what say you all?
There's a place we need to show you. Follow us.
Eh.
I see. A jail full of shadows, with a monarch seizing desires, was it? All right. What say we go get you tested for drugs now? If you're gonna cook up some fantasy to sell me, maybe try a little less spice next time?
Just save it for now. We're about to take you into the cognitive world.
Cognitive world?
Follow us.
Huh? Where to exactly?
Just gonna pull him right in.
So, are you gonna answer me, or... What? What? What is... This isn't real.
So is this guy actually a bad guy, or is he actually like a normal guy? Is he not going to betray us? Or is this like all an act?
Everything here is real. Every last bit you can see.
Whoa. What happened? What are those outfits for?
Yep, just about what I expected.
This is our Phantom Thief attire.
What even is this? Where am I?
Questions. This is a jail. You are currently located within a jail.
Wait, who are you?
I am Sophie, humanity's companion. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to... What?
Chill out, Zenkichi. You gotta keep yourself together.
Yeah. Right. I can't be losing my shit like Monster Cat!
I am not a monster cat. I am Morgana.
Do you finally believe we've been telling you the truth?
The hell? How much did I drink last night? This just has to be a dream. I'm still passed out.
You holding up there, Gramps?
No need to worry. He's merely having a meltdown. That still sounds rather worrisome.
Looks like we blew his mind.
Oh, brother. I suppose we may as well head back now.
I don't know if he's actually just good throughout the whole game, or, you know, if he's just playing an act and he's the bad guy. What is it?
How did this... What's happened to me? Did I drive myself crazy trying to crack this case?
It's pretty fun watching him lose it.
His brain probably overloaded and he can't catch up.
Why'd we even bother explaining it all beforehand?
We all reacted similarly during our first time. Ah, such innocence.
Get a hold of yourself, Gramps. Sheesh. How long do you need to get it together? Come on, Earth to Zenkichi.
Huh? Oh, right. Right. Get it together. This cat said my name! Wait, are you that monster cat from that place? It's the monster cat!
Not a monster or a cat. Told you I am Morgana.
Since you're cognizant of Morgana speaking in the metaverse, you can understand him here now, too.
Cats can talk if I'm cognizant of it? That's really something.
I think he's going to need a little more time to process all of this.
First off, sorry for losing my cool like that. I think I get what's going on, though. Actually, none of it makes any sense to me. But I'm going to strive to understand.
If we're going to make a deal, then that will make us conspirators. Conspirators have to vow never to betray one another's trust.
So, you already know how all this works. All right. Your trust is repaid with mine. Help me figure out this nationwide change of heart business, and I'll make sure you're all protected. As long as you cooperate, I won't allow the police to lay a finger on you. That's my vow.
Get along with the talking cat.
Oh, man. So he's really real, huh? In that case, I'm gonna cut right down to it and ask for your help with a similar incident. PubSec has their eyes on Sapporo right now because of all the change of heart cases there. I need you in Sapporo Central City by August 8th.
Why does it need to be the 8th?
Our suspect's out of the country on a business trip until then. We're kicking off the investigation within the hour of their arrival back home.
I see. Very well.
So it's likely this suspect in Sapporo is another monarch, like Alice.
That could be. If so, then I'd have to ask you guys to handle it.
So, we're heading to Sapporo Central in Hokkaido, huh? This'll be quite the little trip for us.
Word of caution? You'll definitely want to avoid any sort of public transportation. You're gonna want to either drive or hoof it.
Why is that?
You revived the Phantom Thieves to deal with Alice. Any potential monarch will have heard about it. The way they see it, you're a real problem. Especially if you go after their own desires.
They're definitely all on high alert now. They may even try to get rid of us.
There's no way to know who's brainwashed until after they act. What if one of them was the pilot of your plane?
But if we can't fly, how do we get to Sapporo?
Find a car you can use. That'd be safest.
You're not gonna set us up with one?
Sorry, but I've got to keep this investigation top secret. Any aid would just leave a trail back to this deal of ours. Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about the Alice thing. I'll fill you in once I'm done grilling her. Well, here's to a solved case.
Same here, Zenkichi.
Right. Sorry I called you a monster cat, Kitty.
Oh, you'll be sorry.
Okay. You didn't go crazy. This is real, Zenkichi.
I mean, it'd be nice if he wasn't a fake, a fake trust. It'd be nice if he wasn't fake.
Talk about an effing buzzkill.
Probably fake. But it'd be nice if he
I
wasn't.
mean, Hokkaido? Really? There goes our vacation down the drain.
Ain't this stuff happening all over Japan anyways? Even if we do solve this one, we're just gonna get sent off to some other city.
A traveling venture in cooperation with public security. I admit it doesn't sound all bad. We should stop by Kyoto as well.
Find that silver lining, Inari.
This trip isn't for our enjoyment. The case will still be our primary objective.
But it's still summer vacation. Can't we have just a little fun?
Yeah, the 8th is way off from now. We can still do all kinds of shit before then.
Oh, I'd like to experience some regional cuisines. Yeah, sushi for me.
Yeah. Phantom road trip time.
Oh dear. We can cut loose after the case is closed.
That being said, we should go over some things before we move on to the trip. First up is Emma. It seems like an ordinary app at first, but now we know that it has a hidden function that can access jails.
Like a minute now.
Yeah, totally the same thing.
To think something like that is being used nationwide, it sends a chill down my spine.
The app itself is fine though, right? I mean, you can just delete it if you want. Plus, all the keyword and friend list functions work fine. If the app just let everybody slip into jails, wouldn't the whole country basically be pure chaos already?
We've all registered as friends on it, but that didn't do anything strange in and of itself.
Where did this app come from, anyway?
It's run by a Japanese company called Medice. They're an international IT firm. We're talking tens of thousands of employees.
That's quite the large-scale operation. With those numbers, they have to be a top-tier international enterprise.
So is this some evil mega corporation making jails or something?
But we can't use Emma the same way Alice did.
Well, maybe that's because we all got pure hearts, or something.
Moron.
There's a possibility that Alice had a special version of Emma.
What makes you say that?
Just an idea. I'm grasping at straws over here.
But it is a possibility.
If I got a hold of Alice's phone somehow, I should be able to see if her version of Emma is anything special.
Really? We should ask Inspector Hasagawa if he could confiscate it for us. I'll reach out to him later over.
Alright, next topic, the jail. Each palace collapsed after the treasure inside was stolen. But the jail is still in Shibuya. Not only that, but the palaces are the manifestations of their rulers' cognitions. But that's not true at all in jails. Humans can have their desires seized from their shadows there.
And that would cause terrible things to occur to them in the real world.
When you put it all together like that, don't it sound even worse than palaces?
If these other bizarre incidents across Japan are genuine changes of heart, that means there are probably more jails out there.
There could be quite a few of them, considering how impossible it is to report on every incident.
So, we're working with the police to try and clear our names, but is that really enough?
How do you mean?
If the jails are as dangerous as we've seen, then wouldn't it be bad to just leave them alone? If stuff as awful as what happened in Shibuya is happening all over, aren't we the only ones who can stop it?
That's right. You're absolutely right.
Yes, it's our job to save people suffering helplessly.
And give people courage.
I mean, you could go ask all the other Persona users to help too, but they're probably doing some other stuff. Maybe Igor's like hanging out with them. Go take a venture to the moon really quick. Go to a different alternate reality again. I don't know. There's my pen.
Yeah, you said it. Great speech, Lady On. You've got us all fired up.
That's the plan. Maybe traveling by car will actually work to our advantage.
Right. We might find some more jails on the way to Sapporo.
That works for me. A little bit of a jailbreak spree along the way.
But how do we actually find the other jails?
It'll only take us about 1,000,000 years.
I believe it may be time for the Sophia show.
Ooh, check the super AI.
I can detect any jails in the vicinity by scent.
For real?
By scent?
A jail emits a distinct signature. When I enter a jail's range, I can sense it.
Sophia, that is nuts!
Praise accepted.
There is still much we do not understand. But at least we now have a course of action.
Yeah.
Road trip.
This is gonna be...
A trip to reform all of society. A job for the Phantom Thieves.
Hell yeah! I am psyched!
All that's left is to secure our transportation.
If this is going to fit all of us, won't it have to be pretty big?
We'll just have to rent something. Who knows what it'll cost us?
Money is no object to us. The prize funds for my most recent contest entry have finally come.
Oh, keep your snack money to yourself.
Well, we cut a deal with someone in the police. Maybe they'll help pay for our investigation. Nah, no way.
Some pretty big transportation. I'm getting this feeling that Sojiro mentioned something along those lines once. Let's go ask him.
You got an RV for us, Sojiro? An RV.
A ride that could fit all of you.
Weren't you talking to someone about big transportation or something the other day?
Oh, you mean the guy I know with the camper? Yeah, he was whining about never having the time to use it. How it's just collecting dust.
Sojiro, that's it! Please go borrow that camper for us, please.
Does this have anything to do with what you guys are getting blamed for?
Yes.
Then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll give him a call. Sit tight till tomorrow.
Yeah, now there's our chief. So considerate.
But listen up. No getting too wild out there, all right? And are y'all set with travel funds and whatnot?
Yes, we'd all been saving up for summer vacation.
Once art drove me to rags, but now it has propelled me to riches.
Yeah, we gotcha.
He probably has like $20. Road trip.
A camper? This is turning into some kind of coming-of-age flick. Wait, are you guys and girls actually gonna sleep in that thing together?
No worries. The boys are all sleeping on the roof.
And we've got Makoto and her fist of justice with us if someone tries anything funny.
Oh, and I'm very handy with an axe.
Yeah.
See, we're fine.
These sisters are really doing it for themselves. Fine, whatever you gotta do.
So, about what I asked for.
Ah, right. Alice's phone. Here you go.
Nice scores, Ankichi!
Hey, that's important evidence. No breaking it. Got that?
So, how was Alice anyway?
She was pretty upfront about the whole heart-changing situation. When people registered her as a friend on Emma, she noticed they'd suddenly grow obedient to her. At first, she was just curious what was going on. But she says she got such a thrill from making people do her bidding, she couldn't stop herself.
It began with the friend registration.
Was there anything else?
The only other thing she did was apologize. That's all we got. But it does seem like she was telling me the truth.
So she didn't actually know anything about the jails or desires.
Well, I have to say, I wouldn't have bought one bit of it if you hadn't shown me what you did.
What in the hell?
What is it? Did you find something?
I thought I'd find some unique aspect to Alice's version of Emma. But nope. This is just the standard commercial version. It hasn't even been tampered with.
So we got nothing out of this?
I didn't say that. I did find traces of some snooping in her phone.
What do you mean?
Someone was monitoring Alice's activity, either her smartphone usage in general or her Emma usage specifically.
So, like...
Public sec.
Oh, we wish. I'm gonna teach them all about this stuff for future cases.
If it wasn't public security, does that mean there's still someone out there involved with this incident?
Do you see anything revealing the monitor's origins?
Somewhere within the country. That's all I get from this.
Getting even that's quite the feat. You're real good, kid.
Never underestimate the techie of the Phantom Thieves.
So someone was tracking Alice. Who could it be?
One thing at a time. This isn't our only case to work.
Unless it's you.
I'm sure we'll find more leads as we investigate the incidents. Well, I'll see you August 8th at Sapporo Central. Don't be late, got it? I'll reach out to you that day with the meetup location. Time to return this phone to its rightful owner.
So Alice could put people in her jail because she was a monarch. Is that about right?
Since it didn't seem to be her version of Emma's doing, that seems correct. I get where you're coming from, but we still shouldn't jump to conclusions. Like Zenkichi said, there's still plenty to look into.
That's true. We don't know enough about what's happening. We should gather more intel.
Hey, you guys still together? Then come on outside. Check out your wheels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sweet wheels.
Yo.
They're gonna actually make us sleep on the roof. How do they climb up there?
What?
Sometimes there's a...
Whoa!
Beautiful.
Thanks!
We'll do our best not to crash it.
Come on.
Vulcan Retro Life has 4 beds and a rooftop tent. There are enough power outlets for everyone, as well as cooking appliances for culinary needs.
Oh.
Okay. Is there actually ones with rooftop tents? I feel like I wouldn't be safe on there. I feel like I would roll off the roof. I mean, I guess some of them have like railing on the roofs, though. Pretty sure. You gotta finish your packing.
That's true. Hey, hey!
Anything else you think we need right now? Well, we need our SP soda, so... There's somewhere I want to go before we head out. You should check it out, too. I was just gonna get soda. Good. Just what we needed.
So you know.
Futaba and Yusuke hanging out.
Yo!
Sure.
We did it!
Yeah, let's go.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
No ramen, no life. Brings me back.
Yeah.
Yeah, this reminds me of the original Phantom Thieves back when it was just us 3.
Hey!
No, us 4. I was there too. Remember you ate too much and ended up feeling... too.
Hey! Whoa!
That's what ramen is. Extra large ones too. You don't believe how much stuff they put in it.
Oh. For real?
So that's the story.
Awesome!
Three giant bowls of ramen. You really stack it. Can that be even called ramen if it's that giant?
Oh no.
Gonna puke.
Good grief.
I'm down for one more.
Whoa!
Need to lie down. You think they have any hammocks here? So is this like our fake social links? Yeah. Fake social links? gonna
Hey!
be drawn.
Very well.
You only get 500 yen for snacks. Yeah, okay.
Impossible.
Does he have like a snack addiction? Is that why he always has snacks? I guess I'll just go through it.
Hey. Yo.
Pick up your ride, I'll come back. Now we're gonna
You
actually
sure
have to
your
cook.
kid's gonna be okay on your own?
We'll be fine. I mean, probably.
Take care, boss.
Same to you. Be careful out there.
Thanks. Bye.
Swear, crash into stuff. They're already messing around.
Yeah. Summer vacation, here we come.
I don't think I would be able to do anything like that. Drive through those teeny alleyways. Enjoying Norway.
You look unusually serious, Inspector Hasagawa.
Oh, Commissioner Kaburagi. My apologies. I've been short on sleep. I've not been on an undercover case in quite some time.
I wholly understand. Have you liaised with the Phantom Thieves?
Affirmative. I've gained their cooperation. However, proceedings are touch and go. Some of them are also very quick on the uptake. Nevertheless, I guarantee you that I will win them over.
Understood. As expected from someone so dependable.
Well, I still owe you for taking me under your wing. I'm happy to do whatever you require.
Keep at it until you get to the bottom of this case. But do not get too attached to them. At this point, their arrest is an inevitability.
Attached? I haven't been attached to anything in a long time.
So you say. And how's the girl? Go home. At least every so often. Understood?
Ma'am. No way she's buying anything about that world. I've gotta wring a lead out of them. Don't take it personally, Phantom Thieves. All I want is for this case to be solved. And I'll use you however I have to.
Okay, well I guess that answered that. So we're going to have him be the guy who's using us, and
Yo, where
then
are we
he
now?
becomes actually good? Question mark?
Looks like we're coming up on Tochigi Prefecture. We've come a pretty long way.
Tochigi. Tochigi is famous for the Nikko Toshogu Shrine, dedicated to Tokugawa Ieyasu.
It really is like a diner, huh?
I heard the monkey sculptures there are adorable. I wonder if we'll get to see them.
You think the table just turns into the beds then? 'Cause it doesn't seem that big, right? So like 2 beds right there, then one on the top, maybe? But they said 4. I guess you could pull another one out by the ladder or something. But then there's the bathroom right there. It's not very
I
big.
want strawberries! Let's go strawberry picking!
Apparently, Gyoza's pretty big there too. Utsunomiya is supposed to be the place for it.
You say gyoza? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna get some, right?
Don't know what sharp is. Let's not forget the ramen.
Of all the things to get excited about.
It's understandable. We could all use some time to unwind every now and then. And besides, we've already discussed it. We could just go straight to Hokkaido, but we decided it would be more worthwhile to check out a variety of places rather than just one.
And there might be jails in other cities besides Shibuya and Sapporo.
Not only that, but the supposed monarch of Sapporo won't even be in town till the 8th. We have the time. There's no reason we shouldn't make use of it.
We should pace ourselves.
I guess you have a point.
Wait, say we find a jail before that. Does that mean we're sort of hunting for monarchs along the way? Oh, we're taking the Phantom Thieves to a whole new level. This is starting to feel real badass.
Well, if there is a jail, I'm sure Sophia will let us know.
Leave that to me. I should be able to handle it. I think.
You think the AI I would be a little more sure of herself.
Yeah, seriously, who or what are you?
I'm humanity's companion.
There she goes singing again.
Don't think too hard about it. I'm sure we'll learn more if she sticks around. Isn't that right, Sophia?
That's right, An. Oh, that reminds me, Mako-chan. You've been driving this whole time. Are you doing okay? I have my license too, so I could always drive if you want.
Well, you just got yours, Haru, so I'll try to handle as much of the driving as I can.
She not like Haru's driving? She been with her before? Or does she just want to drive?
Does anyone else have their license? I don't.
Apologies, I do not.
Me neither. I want to get mine soon, though. Do you have one? Well, I guess we did just reach driving age.
I can drive Morgana.
Sorry, Mako-chan. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I won't. Although we might be taking more breaks. I wouldn't want to put any of us at risk.
That's fine by me. We want our Makoto to stay nice and well rested.
So you're going to keep driving, Makoto?
I think so. For the time being.
That sounds difficult. Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, since you've asked, do you think you could find a place to stop and rest? I could probably use a break. We can have lunch there, too.
Okay, I'd be happy to. There's a riverbank up ahead that should be perfect.
Lunch by a river, huh? Oh man, this is feeling like a real road trip. Yo, this spot is perfect.
Is this even real? I've only ever seen this kind of place online.
Seriously. Ugh. And this is the perfect weather for cooking outdoors, too.
Why are they all looking at me?
Shall we get started then? Boss gave us some ingredients, didn't he?
Oh, that's why.
Oh, this is going to be so nice. Cooking lunch with everyone.
Enables the creation of more food is stronger.
All right, we'll leave the main course to you.
So, level up Korean. Well, time to make curry.
Something smells great. I think we have a winner.
That's pretty good. Is there SP curry?
That smell? That's Sojiro's curry, no doubt. Oh, my stomach. I need...
The rice has been prepared. We're ready whenever.
So serious.
Oh, it's so good. I could eat this forever.
Indeed. And to be surrounded by nature in all its splendor makes it taste that much better.
Yeah, our JPEG's right over there.
More.
Sorry, Inari. The great Phantom Thief Futaba just swiped the very last plate.
Last? Fate is so cruel.
Oh, come on, don't act so depressed. It's not like it's the end of the world.
No need to be sad.
Seems my heart's been doomed to a curryless existence for the time being. Please make more next time.
Ah, that was killer. I can't even move.
I'm full too. How about I pour us some tea and we can all just relax?
I'm down. Ooh, why don't we roast marshmallows later on too?
Jeez, you're seriously still thinking about food?
What of it? There's always room for sweets.
All right, we'll finish our break with some tea and sweets, then get going.
More points. I'll be able to get that Futaba thing. Unless it's still locked.
I feel like we've been on the road for a while. Where are we now?
We'll be entering Sendai soon.
Too bad I don't know anything about Japan's geography.
We made a lot of stops, but no sign of any jails, huh?
Well, I'm definitely feeling a little more relaxed now. I wouldn't want those things popping up everywhere. Also, it's getting kind of dark. How about we call it a day?
Yes, we should decide where we want to stay for tonight.
Shouldn't we eat first? What's good in Sendai?
As far as local delicacies go, there's always beef tongue. There's plenty of specialty shops around.
Nonsense. Delicious as that sounds, we must go to Mount Aoba Park and see the remains of Sendai Castle. They house a statue of the late Lord Date Masamune. I'd very much like to see the one-eyed dragon for myself.
I want to take a bath first. I'm not sleeping in the camper all sweaty and sticky.
Jeez, we're all over the place on this one.
Well, what should we do?
We'll do it all.
This is where I come in. Searching. Overnight parking lots, beef tongue, Date Masamune, and nearby bathhouses. Leave it to me. I'll find the most efficient route to everything you've suggested.
Wow, you can do all that, Sophia?
It's nothing special. I'm just doing a wide search and lining up our destinations. We should first head to the parking lot at Mount Alba Park. Then we can walk to the statue of Huh?
What's up?
Son.
The smell. There might be a jail here.
Whoa, for real? You can really tell just off that, huh?
Are you sure, Sophia?
I think so. I can't pinpoint it yet, and that may be because of the distance. But this feels the same as Shibuya.
Sendai it is.
All right then, we're heading to Sendai. We shouldn't be too much longer.
Oh.
Well, Sophia, can you smell the jail?
Yes, I'm sure of it. There's a jail somewhere in this city.
Where is it, boy?
So there really are more jails besides the one in Shibuya?
If there's a jail, then something rotten's going on around town.
You're right. We'll need to look into that first.
And how are we supposed to do that? Sendai's a pretty big city, after all.
We could check some more of the popular sightseeing spots. We might hear something if there's people around.
Great thinking. And what's more, we're right here in Mount Aoba Park, home to the statue of Lord Masamune.
Dude, you can check out the statue tomorrow. I'm starving.
Excuse me? There's no guarantee the statue will still be here come sunrise. A trip is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Once you've set a plan, you must act on it without delay.
There he goes. I'll never understand that logic of his.
By the way, Mako-chan, did you find out if it's okay for us to sleep in the car tonight?
Yes, I actually just got confirmation. At least we won't have to worry about finding a place to sleep. And it looks like there are lots of sightseers here, so we should have plenty of chances to ask around.
So in Japan, do you actually have to ask for permission to use your own RV if you're in places like this?
Should we check out the statue? It's only a short walk from here, right?
It's close. Very close.
Then let us depart. Lord Masamune awaits.
Now this is the place made. Well, this is the places. One of the places made for just this. Wow, they have other people with RVs here. We got a camper too. Maybe that's why they needed permission. They actually have a camp area. Yellow vending machine. I guess it's not actually a different vending machine. Boo.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. I hate when they do that. They give you a chance to explore, and then it's like, no, we're just kidding.
Oh, so this is it! This is that Masamune statue Inari was going on and on about. He looks so cool. I bet he'd be cutting down shadows left and right if he were in a jail with us.
Such remarkable craftsmanship. It's truly the one-eyed dragon in all his glory.
How majestic.
Indeed. I should have expected as much from such an icon. We must come back during the day and...
What about the posters?
The hell? What's all this about?
Prince of Nightmares, Volume 1, 20th reissue celebration?
Reissue celebration? So they're promoting a book? I doubt they got permission to do this. Maybe it's some kind of prank.
What a reprehensible miscreant. Putting up such tasteless flyers for their own gain.
Let's take them down.
That's better.
Well, you happy, Yusuke?
Yes. Now that I've seen the great Masamune, my apologies for taking so much of everyone's time. Let's move on.
All right, that's one item off the list. Next up, Beef Tongue City. Let's see if these local flavors are enough to impress a sophisticated palate like mine. Oh, sorry. It might be hard to get in if we bring a cat along. What? Oh, oops.
Sendai.
Holy shit! Is this for real? This meat is so thick, so soft. Damn, that's good.
Ryuji, cut it out! You're spitting all over me!
I think Yusuke's crying over here.
I don't even want to know what his regular diet is like if this is enough to make him cry. Either way, food's delicious.
Hey, let me have some too.
I swear, you are the noisiest cat on the planet. Ask him to split some with you.
You can share.
Sorry, can't want to.
Don't be such a pig! I'm hungry too, you know.
Not so loud, you idiot.
Is that a cat I hear?
Oh shit.
What?
Am I hearing things? I could have sworn I heard a cat.
Oh, nope. Not a real cat, at least. We were just practicing our cat sounds. Right, Ryuji?
Meow?
Just like the real thing. It's a working. That's what he said, yeah.
Oh, come on. You're not fooling anyone. Sounds to me like he's in the bag of the gentleman with the glasses. Oh, that's sweet. Are you going to share? You and your cat should partake in the finest beef tongue this restaurant has to offer.
What? Jay, not so loud.
Oops. Sorry. You're right. If you get thrown out, then no more beef tongue. By the way, is this your first time having Sendai beef tongue? I should tell you, the oxtail soup's to die for. Did you know oxtail soup is packed with collagen? A lot of people seem to think it's good for your skin. They say it's not as effective when ingested, but there's a fair number of reports that suggest otherwise. Human cognition can be quite misleading. You may think you feel a change when none has occurred. This is the placebo effect and...
Yo, dude, she's just going.
Does she even notice us talking?
This overwhelming onslaught of pointless info. We got ourselves a nerd, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry about, the bag thing.
Huh? What? Oh, you mean the cat? Don't worry. I won't tell the staff or anything. By the way, are you all students?
Wouldn't you like to know?
If I had to guess, I'd say you're in high school, right? So you'll be taking your college exam soon. Have you decided where you'll apply? Oh, forgive me. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Kuani Jinose. I work as a researcher over at Toho University. Hey, you guys should come check out the campus. It's way up in the mountains, but it's a lot of fun. Lots of bears this season, too. The bears?
Oh, we kind of got something going on already, so we don't exactly got the time.
I see. Yes, well, it's important that you do what you want while you're still young. Allow me to impart a little treat till next we meet.
Huh. Andy?
Sure.
Well then,
I've had my fill of beef tongue, so it's probably best if I get going. Farewell, young ones!
I wonder if beef tongue actually tastes good. Like, is it actually a beef tongue?
She was weirdly energetic, huh?
Well, thankfully, we avoided getting in trouble. We should be grateful she didn't tell on us.
Sorry, that was my fault.
Nah, I got carried away too.
Sorry, Mona-chan. We'll buy you some sasa kamaboko later. You mean the fish cake on the skewers with that nice layer of char on top? Oh, I can't wait!
Nice! Oh my gosh! Oh, his latest work was just perfect. I was up all night reading it. 2 nights in a row, if you can believe that. Speaking of which, I read in a magazine interview that he's going to be at the station today. There's no way I'm missing that.
All right, let's finish eating. And quietly this time.
Yes, ma'am.
Makoto mom. Beef tongue is amazing. So, are we dealing with an author or a lab assistant? I mean, lab person, or both?
How you can eat 5 bowls of rice is beyond me. Is your stomach a black hole or something?
Look, if they're offering free refills, then you can bet I'm ordering them.
Indeed. You can eat the first bowl and focus exclusively on the glistening of the meat. Then the aroma on the next, and so on.
Pretty sure that's just you.
Well, I will say the food here certainly is delicious.
Yeah! Good job, Sophia!
It was, as they say, a piece of cake.
Guess we should leave where we eat up to Sophia now, huh? What's going on over there?
Natsume-san! Your latest issue was just amazing as always!
Natsumi-san, over here! Can you please sign my copy?
Thank you for all your support. Whoa, hold on now. Only 1 autograph per person, please. Oh, my apologies, but could the men please go to the back of the line? Ladies first, you see.
What the hell's that?
He looks pretty popular. I heard that woman say latest book. Does that mean he's a writer?
Oh, hello there. Are you looking for an autograph as well? Or perhaps a handshake?
Huh?
Oh, how terribly rude of me to keep such lovely fans waiting.
We don't know yet.
Please, accept this as a token of my apology, yes? Don't worry, I've already signed it.
So it's just a nerd that wrote, what, like manga?
Listen, we were just passing by.
Ah, is that so? It seems I got a little ahead of myself.
Prince of Nightmares by Ango Natsume.
Yours truly, Ango Natsume. It's a pleasure.
Prince of Nightmares. That's the name from those flyers on the Masamune statue.
My flyers on Masamune's statue? Ah, I think I know what happened. That's most likely the work of some of my more zealous fans. I appreciate them promoting my work, but it appears they went overboard somewhat. Honestly, they can be a real handful sometimes.
That's Sasuke's voice actor, isn't it?
Allow me to
Yuri.
apologize on their behalf. In exchange, allow me to offer you a kiss.
Yo, back off, dude. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
That's enough.
And who are you supposed to be? I believe I was addressing these lovely young ladies here. I thank you not to interrupt.
Sorry, but they're with us. Got a problem, you can always talk to me.
Do you seriously think you can get away with speaking to me like that?
Try me.
My, this one's got some backbone, doesn't he?
Mr. Natsume, we need to get moving soon.
Well then, it seems I must be going. I've a magazine interview to get to. To all those who have read my book, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Natsume! I love you! Oh, he's just so dreamy. I'll have to buy 10 more copies tomorrow to show him just how much I care.
was that man?
I don't know if he was some local big shot or whatever, but he sure was pissing me off.
He was a strange one for sure. But the people around him seemed really happy. Why was that?
Probably because they're a bunch of weirdos.
I must agree. Wasn't at all deserving of such praise, even in the form of flattery.
Are you alright, Haru?
Mm-hmm. I was just a little surprised is all.
How did a jerk like him get so popular? Ugh, doesn't make any sense.
We know why.
There might be something else going on here. He could even be changing people's hearts.
You mean he's the monarch of the Sendai jail?
It's just one possibility.
No, I think you might be onto something. If he's the monarch, then everything else totally makes sense.
Let's gather some intel first.
Yeah, I got my laptop back at the RV. Should be able to dig something up from there.
Natsume's amazing.
Hey.
Discuss manners in the RV. I think I'll save here and stop there for the day. But we'll get through this part first at least.
Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Sophia, you can confirm there's a jail here, correct?
The smell got a lot stronger once we entered the city. So yes, I'm sure of it. And the man we met earlier, his name was Ango Natsume?
I just did a quick search on him. Here's what came up. Ango Natsume, grandson to renowned writer Sogo Natsume. Currently a successful light novel author. Says the guy kicked off his career with his debut work, Prince of Nightmares, which won the grand prize in the Sokaisha Awards. This thing's selling stupidly well. It sold 1 million copies alone.
1 million? That's kinda nuts, right?
I mean, it's not One Piece.
Are you kidding? It's a borderline miracle. Debuts almost never hit numbers like that, even the really good ones.
I checked social media, and well, this whole thing is kind of bizarre.
Natsume's fans are probably going on some kind of rampage, right? There's a rumor that some people got beat within an inch of their lives, just because they were sort of dressed like Natsume's characters.
Right. The worst part is that no one stepped in to stop them. In fact, the attackers were praised for what they did.
These are likely the same kinds of people who defile Masamune's statue with flyers. They clearly lack self-restraint.
The fans at the station seemed really passionate too. It was almost like they were part of a cult.
I'm checking some of the online forums. Looks like there's about 100 threads created about this dude almost every day, and they're all positive. Not only that, but all of these IP addresses are from Sendai.
That's crazy suspicious. This is definitely our guy then, right?
Maybe he's just that good. I can't be too sure.
That's true. We haven't determined his abilities as a writer yet.
If he really is just some freakishly talented writer, then the jail here has nothing to do with him, and he earned all that praise, right?
But there's still a chance he's our monarch too, ain't there?
That's what we're gonna find out. Tomorrow, we'll go into town and see what intel we can dig up.
Yusuke,
If he's
read the book.
monarch,
Quick.
then there's a good chance we'll run into some victims who've had their hearts changed, just like in Shibuya.
It's not even isekai. Why would I read it?
Oh yeah, we should probably let Inspector Gramps know too, huh?
Good idea. He might be able to give us some other clues too.
Okay, well, I guess we should all probably hit the hay. We've got a busy day tomorrow.
I feel like we shouldn't tell him.
So... why the hell are we sleeping up top? Might as well be sleeping outside. Ain't it gonna be cramped?
There's nothing we can do. There isn't enough room in the car. Besides, it's not as bad as you say. Back when there were more students at the atelier, it was quite normal for us to sleep huddled together due to lack of space.
Man, you always keep cool in the weirdest possible way. You know that? Come on, guys, are we really just gonna call it a night? Shouldn't we, like, all be playing cards till super late or start? Ain't that the kind of shit we're supposed to do on a big trip like this?
Sleep is fun. Just go. Just Just go with it.
Sure, whatever. But I mean, come on, dude. Something ain't right here.
Forget it, Ryuji. We're up early tomorrow anyway, so you'd better get some rest.
Man, it's gonna be hot as hell with 3 of us and Morgana, ain't it?
Very true. That fur certainly won't help things either.
Oh, what do you want from me? I can't help that I'm a cat. Not that I'm actually a cat, though.
Guys, shut up.
Shit. Sorry.
Wrong. Not like that. Like...
Fall asleep to the sound of everyone's peaceful breathing. Good. Good. A nice, good road trip.
Awesome!
Aww.
Jumping arcade is the only walk way.
Yeah.
Huh. Sendai Station. I mean, I guess if they made all these places, and then we're going to be able to fight in them, it makes sense that they just reuse them to walk around in, you know?
He's the chosen one.
What did you say?
Holding a book signing nearby. It's happening right here.
Really?
No one, going around here and talking.
Impressive.
Yeah. Just see. Do you think he made a bad isekai? Or was it something else?
Oh, yeah.
What'll it be? Oh, that's good. Here you are.
What a coincidence. What in heaven?
Is that all? Thanks a bundle. Please come back soon.
Might as well buy the stuff, right?
Oh.
I wonder if that's true. Welcome.
Magazine, thrilling. Increases showtime gauge.
You picked the good stuff. Here you are. Is that what you want? We appreciate your business. Is that what you want? We appreciate you very much.
Probably never end up using them, but might as well get them right. Should I just end right now? Or do I get the intel first? This is actually bigger than I thought it would be. So weird being able to walk around here and being able to turn the camera. Weird. Oh, velvet room doors over here. Haven't seen one of them in a while.
Welcome.
Feel like we should talk more.
Hello, trickster. You wish to browse the entry. What will you be registered? Would you like to register?
Shouldn't we like talk more?
This persona has been registered in its present condition. Awaken your new self. It seems that it can choose which.
Let's see what we got. Sleep boost, null sleep. Just nulling stuff is usually pretty good.
Is this? Now, let us begin.
I haven't done this in a hot second, so might as well.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which. Is this?
Oh,
Choose which.
it's a magic one anyway.
Is this the. Be born anew. It seems that it can gain new power. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add?
Oh, I want to get Rebel Soul.
How much power? This is what. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Well, I at least know a little more of the combo stuff better.
Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new. Choose.
But this one uses our sun. Okay.
You wish to browse the entry. What will you be read? Would you like to read? Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present condition. Performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain. Choose which. Is this
Sure.
the.
Usually type coverage is always nice.
Be born anew.
Strong against attacks and stuff too. Might not actually be bad to have on.
You wish to browse? You have no personas to register.
Gonna be
May
good for
luck be on your side.
Oh yeah, so can I not get the thing for Futaba until like some special condition is met? Not what I meant. Oh no, I can get it. Restores HP and SP to all party members at the end of battle. That is good. That was pretty much the only thing I needed. Stronger effects. Item rate drop up. I may as well just unlock everything, right? Healing items. Yeah, I might as well just start unlocking everything.
Yo!
Yes.
Observing the old lunar calendars, the festival is being held months later in August. Oh. Everyone's talking about him. They pretentious prick. Yeah.
Why, hello there. Come again.
I think getting stuff to get rid of status ailments might not be terrible to do, but GS fans pouring at minutes. Me too.
Allow me to take your order.
Keychain of the popular local character.
Have you made your choice? Thank you for your... Have you made... Thank you. I shall
Might as well
await
get 'em.
your return.
Something is amiss.
Ah, welcome. That's what you like. Thank you. Come again.
Get pineapples.
What'll it be? Come again.
Yeah, not worth it. Oh no. Of course, right when I'm gonna end stuff soon, I have to get a random bot thing to come in. I'm just that popular. That amazing. Why do I need to get fame if I have bots coming in here, right? You're disincentivizing me. Random bot. Well, I guess I'll block this really quick. Hang on. Just has to load back up. There we go.
That's what I thought.
Okay, there we go. Took a second.
Ooh. My. Could it...
Art keeps giving me free stuff. I guess I'm fine with that. Quorum, the author you really like, she's been putting out quite a lot of work lately. Maybe she got depressed. Her last post did mention trying to make the voice heard in a vacuum.
Hey.
Okay, I get it now. The nerd girl is making isekai trash or whatever in her free time because she's a nerd, and this guy is stealing her story content. That's what it sounds like.
Leave it to me.
I can see it now. Oh, we're going right to this?
That smug bastard's being promoted all over the place. Like I'm going insane.
That's quite a crowd for a book signing.
Oh, there's so many people. I think I'm gonna throw up. Is he gonna give out his keyword for Emma and change everyone's hearts like Alice did? We should keep an eye on him for now.
Natsume-san, I just wanted to say thank you for putting out such wonderful work all the time. I was so touched by your book. I ended up buying 50 copies.
Yeah, well, I bought 100. Some to read, some to collect, some to give out, and some to...
My goodness! Thank you. I'm flattered.
Reading your book somehow gives me hope. Courage to keep going. I won't rest until each and every one of my friends knows about your book.
Well, I have said that I want my book to reach as many people as possible. I can't help but feel guilty, though. Be sure you don't overdo it.
No, it's okay. I'm helping you because I want to.
I heard the reason he started writing novels was for this poor girl who's bedridden in the hospital. Supposedly, he wanted her to keep fighting so she could one day see him finish his novel.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. He's just so compassionate. It's like he's a saint.
Oh, brother.
That story alone's enough to make me cry. I guess even real life is like a novel sometimes. We have to tell the whole world about Ango Natsume's good deeds.
He's so amazing. He's like the best.
I'd expected as much, but he's really popular.
Do you think that bit about the girl in the hospital is for real?
Dude didn't seem like the type, if you ask me.
I don't think Natsume said anything resembling a keyword. Could it be because he really isn't a monarch? Or perhaps he's just being careful.
If he is the monarch, maybe everyone here's already had their hearts changed.
Meaning he wouldn't need to give out his keyword. Hey, Inari, what's that you've been reading?
His book.
Ango Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
Inari? You actually bought that thing?
Can I read it when you're done?
Yes, I suppose that's fine. I was just curious as to whether or not the book was truly deserving of the fervent praise it's received.
Well, how is it? Is it good?
How should I put it?
It's trash.
For any creative work, one should be able to feel some sense of its creator's passion. No matter how crude or unrefined the work may be, there should always be some sort of spark present to those engaging with it. I'm not terribly well versed in the literary arts, but I feel nothing when reading this book. The sentences are formed well enough, but what's here is shockingly hollow. It's as if these words have been taken from someone else and given the most bare minimum coat of paint possible.
Let me see. Oh, wow. This line here is lifted from an anime from 2 years ago. The words got changed a bit, but that's definitely it. Sneaky. I think I've seen this one before, too. And this one. Sheesh. This one, too. Wait. Is this whole book just a bunch of stuff he ripped off and strung together? If the original writers, or worse, their fans, ever saw this, there'd be a frickin' riot online.
I can't possibly fathom how such a fraudulent piece of work garnered this much praise. That is, unless the fans had their desires stolen.
There's no mistaking it.
With all that we know now, it's safe to say there's definitely something going on here.
If only we knew the keyword, we can investigate the jail for ourselves.
Think we should ask some of his fans? They've all had their desires taken, right?
If this is anything like the situation in Shibuya, I doubt they'll tell us anything.
Guess we're kinda stuck then. Have we heard anything from Gramps yet?
He said he'd be here by tonight. Maybe he learned something.
All right then. I guess we should go ahead and wait for Inspector Hasagawa then.
Hold on. Why do you think Natsume wrote this novel?
I have no clue.
In all honesty, I'm not sure myself. No matter how much praise your work receives, if it was built on the backs of others, then you cannot truly call that praise your own. Those compliments will surely ring empty. Anyone in the arts should know this. That is why I don't understand. What was he thinking when he wrote this novel?
What are you two doing? Let's get going.
My apologies. It wasn't my intention to hold you up. Let's be off.
It's fine. We just need to do ironic stuff. Like we had On's thing first. Like how we had On things first in the normal game, and now we're having Yusuke's thing. Like we had Yusuke's thing second in the normal game.
Pretty nice ride you've got here. And I gotta say, I didn't expect Sendai to be on the agenda. How'd you know there was a jail here?
Well, about that.
I smelled it.
You smelled it?
Anyways, have Have you learned anything new?
Ah, yes. Ango Natsume. Yeah, he's suspicious, all right. His book's been selling like crazy, but only here in Sendai. Most of the other stuff I've heard lines up with what you guys told me. Anyhow, I did some asking around, and here's what I found. Apparently, everyone in Natsume's little fan club becomes friends with him through Emma. And once that happens, they start buying his book any and every chance they get. Some even go into debt because of it. Any of this sound familiar?
It's just like what happened with Alice.
He might have different methods from Alice Hiragi, but I'm almost certain Natsume's using the same power.
In that case, we really need to get our hands on his keyword.
Can't we just nab the shithead and make him cough it up?
Ugh, do that? And I would have to arrest you for assault. You can ramble on about jails all you want. Best case scenario is you getting dragged off to a mental institution.
Ah, right.
Well, we're phantom thieves, so going at it directly's not preferred anyway.
Ah, there goes Beauty Thief. Always trying to be elegant and subtle and stuff.
Beauty what?
Beauty Thief.
My name is Beauty Thief.
I see. She's really calling herself that?
Getting back on track,
Why do we have to keep going back to that?
we gotta think of a way to get that keyword.
That's where I come in. You better thank me for this later.
Or what?
Natsume's holding a party tonight in celebration of Prince of Nightmares passing over 1 million in sales. And I just happen to have enough invitations for all of you. Which means...
We're crashing a party?
Hey, that sounds fun as hell, don't you think?
I don't have anything to wear.
Nobody's gonna care what you're wearing. Just pretend you work in the industry or something. So, what do you think? Glad we struck a deal?
You did pretty good, Gramps.
Yeah, nice one, Gramps.
I must admit, I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Gramps.
Yeah, you really can do it, Gramps.
I knew we could count on you, Gramps-son.
Come on, guys. At least call me by my name.
Don't feel bad, Gramps.
That's kind of funny.
Thank you all very
Well,
much.
they sure do
for
fast
coming
forward, you
today.
don't.
This is just a small token of my appreciation. Nevertheless, I hope you enjoy yourselves.
Congratulations, Mr. Natsume. Truly.
My brother, we got some,
It's all thanks to everyone working so
Generic
hard
girl.
to push sales. All I did was write.
Oh, you're too modest.
It really is impressive how well you've done, considering the amount of competition there is these days. I know we tried to promote you early on as the grandson of renowned writer Sogo Natsume, but I never would have expected you to perform this well.
The praise you've received is due entirely to your talent, Mr. Natsume. You're a shining star to readers and authors alike.
My talent, you say? Well now, I wouldn't go as far as to say that.
I like how we're like right next to it.
The words on the page matter little. If there's something worth talking about, the people will always flock to it. From there, all one needs to do is craft a little story into it. And voila! For example, take that origin story about how I started writing because of some poor girl in the hospital.
Pardon my asking, but is that story really true, Mr. Natsume?
I'm afraid that's my little secret. Truth, fiction. Does anyone really care? You might recall Ichiryu Saimarame's confession on TV not too long ago. Surely you remember.
Oh my god. We're really just doing this?
His signature piece. What was the name of it?
Oh, do you mean the Sayuri?
Ah, yes, that's it. The Sayuri. That piece was certainly lauded as the pinnacle of beauty at the time. But if you ask me, the only place it belongs now is the trash.
Dick!
The trash? How rude! He has no idea what was put into that painting. Who does he think he is?
Yusuke, I know how you feel, but
We know, Yusuke. Having parallels like this to the original game is really shallow, and we could have came up with our own original ideas, but we need to do this to sell stuff. It's ironic. Just go with it, Yusuke, okay?
I'm alright. I have a favor to ask. Would you mind if I handled this one? I promise I'll get the keyword from him.
But...
There's a good chance he remembers your faces from the other day. However, I was toward the back of the crowd, so there's a good chance he won't recognize me.
Do us the honor.
Right. Yusuke might be our best bet here.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll be off then. Pardon
If he just
me for
turns around.
interrupting. I happen to be a big fan of yours, Natsume-san.
Who are you?
Forgive me. I was hoping I might trouble you for an autograph.
Hey, Mr. Natsume is a busy man. You can trouble him later.
Come now. I'm sure one autograph won't hurt.
You mean it? My thanks, Natsume-san. You're too kind.
Still had the book on him.
To receive an autograph from the great Ongo Natsume himself. This honor is truly more than I deserve.
Nonsense. Don't sell yourself short. It's readers like you who allow authors like me to keep writing.
I see. That's a wonderful way to look at it. Oh, right. Do you by any chance use Emma, Natsume-san?
Of course. With how convenient it is, how could I not?
If you don't mind, could you please add me to your friends list? It would be a privilege to be closer to one I respect so greatly.
Not at all. My fans and readers mean the world to me. The keyword is Prince of Nightmares.
Thank you very much. Expect a request from me sometime soon. Now, there is one more thing. I overheard you and your entourage mention the Sayuri earlier. If I'm not mistaken, you said it should be thrown out with the trash, as though it were some cheap attempt.
Ah, so you heard that, did you? Is that what I said? Well, I take it someone of your taste agrees with me. In the end, that painting only held value because of whose name was attached to it. Madarame had...
The Sayuri was painted by my mother. This may be unprofessional of me, but professionalism be damned. My mother painted the Sayuri at the cost of her own life. It is her final masterpiece. That painting was crafted with a love that simply cannot be found anywhere else. Don't you dare lump it in with that soulless drivel you cobbled together from authors far more talented than you.
Hey, you can't...
I merely spoke the truth. Now, if you'll excuse me. We've got what we came for. Let's head outside, yes?
Soulless drivel? That little bastard. What the hell does he know?
Yeah, it's all right, Mr. Natsume. He's just, looking to blame you for something because he's jealous of your genius. Don't let him get to you.
Shut up!
No matter. He'll come around just like the rest.
Yeah, because now he knows that. Oh, he gave him Emma. Will surely become my friend right away.
My apologies. I couldn't hold myself back. I suppose I still have much to learn.
Dude, don't sweat it. Everything worked out. Got the keyword, so we're all good.
Yeah, you did great. I was actually pretty impressed with how you stood up to him.
Well, I can't say my assessment of his book was entirely correct. Whatever someone feels from a work of art, no matter what that work may be, ultimately comes down to the individual.
Yeah, well, for what it's worth, we all loved seeing you stick it to that creep, Nari.
In any case, we've got the keyword now. All that's left is to find our entry point.
Sendai Station would be a good place to look. Hmm? How come? The smell isn't as strong there. The security's probably more lax. The station should be a safe point of entry, just like in Shibuya.
So I guess we're doing it then.
Yeah, we've got everything we need. Tomorrow, that jail's getting a visit from the Phantom Thieves. Oh yeah!
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. Yusuke might have been acting calm just now, but he seemed rather sad. Why was that?
Because he's an artist too.
Oh, I see. So when someone disrespects something important to you, it makes you more sad than angry.
It depends on the person.
At the very least, Yusuke seemed to feel that way. I think I'm starting to understand him a little better now. Thank you for explaining that to me.
We bros. Yeah.
I've been waiting for you.
Good, we actually met up.
The desires in this place have been stolen as well. The voices of countless hearts are stirring about. At the same time, I can feel the threat of the calamity is only growing stronger. I have called you here to deliver important news. The bonds you have forged will now impart an even greater power to your personas. This new power, it seems it was born from a connection you've made during your travels. This will become the sustenance that will further nurture your potential. Cherish it dearly.
I'll do just that.
I admit I'm somewhat jealous. There is no doubt that they will give you the strength needed to cut through fate.
You can just come with us. It's fine. Increases damage for magical persona. Okay. Okay.
May luck be on your side.
I don't need luck. I'm a joker. I'm a scat. No, I don't know.
I'm so tired.
Snap out of it, Ryuji. We're about to head in.
I know. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep.
What, you think it's Christmas morning or something?
Any idea how big this place is? Can you tell, Sophia?
Based on the smell, I'd say it covers nearly all of Sendai.
That's quite big.
Considering what's happening throughout the city, the scale makes sense. But that's all coming to an end.
We'll save the city.
Right. We're heading into the Sendai jail. Hey. Let's get to work.
Well, I guess I'll just head into the jail and end it there. I suppose.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's go in. Glad they didn't actually make us look for it. But yeah, let's see what this is gonna look like. Will it be worse? Well, it's definitely a little more distorted.
So that's it.
Once again, the domain reflects who's within.
Well, so him being all popular is a total lie.
Doesn't he feel any remorse for obtaining his success this way? His fans are only his fans because he forced them to be.
That's just how smug assholes like him think. You can't just let it keep happening.
There's a large tower in the distance. Is that Natsume's castle?
I don't know, maybe I should keep playing.
Smell treasure. I mean,
So hard.
desires.
Mount Alba's over that way. The main road here should lead us right to it.
Let's go. We'll steal those desires and expose Natsume for the fraud he is. Let's go.
All right, let's get to it.
I can see it.
boys club. Is that supposed to be his thing? The cat girl with a Satan guy.
We'll mess him up in no time.
Nice.
This is my other self!
Oh yeah, so we'll keep getting back SP too, so I can just use SP.
Let's move on.
Let's see.
Wanted to buy the normal junk first. Put it all level 1 at least.
Powerful shadow nearby. Be on guard, everyone.
What do we got here? I'm only a little way ahead.
I've been waiting for you, oh chosen heroes!
Who are you?
I am Doom, one of the fearsome four and servant to the Prince of Nightmares!
The Fearsome Four? Oh, no. He did not just say that. There's no way someone would be this cliche.
He kinda just looks like some old guy in a suit to me.
I am the Guardian. If you wish to pass, you have to defeat me in combat. But be warned, I will not fall so easily. In the name of the fearsome four, I will slay you where you stand. Come, chosen heroes.
Oh no. A member of the Fearsome Four.
That was well played.
Way to follow up, Fox!
That was well played.
Grand finale. Time
And
for the curtain.
deep.
Persona.
Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Okay. That went pretty well. That went pretty well. Fearsome 4 died. Are all these guys gonna be like weak to ice now because it's supposed to be Yusuke's place?
Oh, nice! Did we get him?
I'd expect nothing less from the chosen. Very well. You may pass. To best us is to overcome the Overlord's most perilous trial. But will you be able to defeat the others? I pray you lose your way. Chosen heroes!
What? What do you teleport us?
Huh? The hell? Where are we now?
What was that? You're in a completely different place than we were before.
Looks like we're in front of that castle we saw earlier. Does that mean we were brought here by some kind of magic?
My guess is it was that Fearsome Four guy's doing. You heard that "I pray you lose your way" crap, right?
Chosen heroes.
Well, I don't exactly know what's going on, but I think that's us, yeah?
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble keeping up here.
Chosen heroes and demons and shit? That's classic video games and manga business.
I believe this is the world from Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
You mean we're in a novel?
You've read it, haven't you, Fox? What's it about?
A man living a completely normal life in our world is reborn as a demon overlord in another.
Oh my god, it wasn't. He's a guy.
Making the most of his villainous new role, he then attempts to repel the heroes who come to slay him. To that end, he deploys a number of traps about his castle, along with a group known as the Fearsome Four.
And that's why he called us heroes earlier?
So are the heroes the real bad guys of the story then?
Yes, that's correct. Am I to assume you've read it too?
Nah, I just skimmed it. But I've seen enough of that kind of thing to guess where it was going.
So it's our job to challenge the Demon King, huh?
That's true? Then I guess this all works out pretty nicely. And if this place is from Natsume's book, then it's safe to say he's somewhere in the castle. Which means everyone's desires are in there too.
Right. Let's see if we can find a way inside.
Well, yes.
Dude, an overlord's castle though? This is actually kind of sick.
Pipe down, Skull. We're on enemy turf, remember?
Oh yeah, sorry.
First things first. Let's get an idea of our surroundings.
Okay, I can use it. It just doesn't work properly or something. I think I'll just save it at that checkpoint when I'm done with this, then. For real this time.
Get a load of that gate. It's ginormous.
Well, we ain't busting that thing open anytime soon. What now?
We don't have any other option. We'll have to double back and find another way in.
Hold on. I believe I read something about this gate in his book. Here. Supposedly, it's the Gate of Trials, designed to deny the heroes entry. It's a test to see whether the heroes are worthy to face the Overlord. To open it, they must overcome 3 trials and obtain proof of victory.
Dude, this is a video game.
This Overlord wants to keep the heroes out, right? Why doesn't he just build a gate that doesn't open?
That's just how it goes. The story couldn't progress if the heroes didn't have a chance.
So where exactly are we supposed to find this proof?
It's being held in 3 different towers placed outside the castle. It says here that the towers are guarded by the fearsome 4 themselves.
They're called the Fearsome 4, but there's only 3 trials?
This guy's writing's all over the place.
One of the towers apparently stands near something called the Great River.
I'm guessing that's just like a big river or something.
Well, the heroes say river runs right through Sendai in the real world, and that's pretty big.
It's gotta be it. Okay, let's see if we can find that river.
Now then.
Okay. Well, we got some progress done. I don't know if I'll do writing time today or not, but Sunday we'll have to make sure to actually do it. I just wanted to play this a little more, but got some time in. So for anyone who dropped in at all, thank you for watching. More Xenoblade 2 on Monday. I'm looking forward to that. I really want to see what's going to happen. And now that I'm a little disappointed because I saw like Shulk and his girlfriend or whatever were like blades for some reason. Because the silhouette looked a lot like Shulk. And his girlfriend or whatever her name was. I forget what her name was. But yeah. I don't know if that means that they're like not going to be important to the story at all. Or what. Because if they're blades, that would make this confusing. Unless Shulk's just like, I can make myself into a blade with Taurus tech to help you, or something. Then I guess that would be fine. I hope the games actually connects into each other in like a normal way. As normal as blowing up the universe can get. But Persona, I guess, is going to keep going like this. I'm not sure how much is going to be just a repeat of other Persona. Well, of normal Persona 5, but hopefully it's not all repeat. I mean, they have to have some different stuff in there with the detective gun guy in there, right? Maybe. Hopefully. Either way, I'm gonna go for now. So, see ya and stuff.